Anthony Hudson here for this battle between Collingwood and Essendon. Today, we are at the MCG. Gary Lyon joins me for this match. Welcome, Gaz.
Hi, Hutto. Can't wait for this one to start.
A chance for these sides to gain some confidence from a win in this practice match. Today, we have Collingwood coming up against Essendon. Full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
It's a big day for the Essendon defenders. They can stop Collingwood from being dominant inside 50. They've got a big chance to win this.
Confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them. The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Essendon wins the toss. Players head to their positions as we prepare for the opening bounce. And here's the bounce to launch the festivities. Won the hit out. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Searches for a teammate downfield. Gets a quick kick away. McKernan controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Slams it on the boot. The ball finds itself to the boundary. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Grundy made a meal of that one. Pendlebury gets a quick kick away. Thomas got hands to it. Hooker slips the tackle. Kicks out of the congestion. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Gets a hand in. Crisp on the end of the turnover. A spearing kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Stringer goes with the kick. Finds this one all by himself. McDonald, Tip and Woody with a chance to line up for goal. Decides to kick. They chase after the loose ball. The umpire will ball it up. Hammers it. Adams earns a free kick. Kicks the ball deep. And the ball rolls over the boundary. Ball tossed back in. Slapped away. Trying to avoid everything out there. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Grundy on the ball. Hurried kick. The ball finds Francis. Stabs at the kick. Sard hacking it out of there. Fends off the tackler. Got the hands free. Slips the handball to Ambrose. Ambrose just threw it. Good body work to win the mark.
He played a fair chunk of this opening turn without a goal.
Stevenson hangs on to that one. Not sure if he has the journey from here. He decides to go for home. Chalk a goal up for Collingwood. He puts through his first goal. Stevenson celebrating hard. Puts the first goal on the ball.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Grundy got the tap. Merritt gets the ball. Treloar couldn't stick the tackle. A chance to reload the attack now. Elects to kick. Bean got under it. Looks to move it by foot. Nice work from Majek. Puts boot to ball. Ambrose determined to reach the ball. That's touched and just to behind. Considering the options on the kick-in. Going for goal number 1. Hurley there to mop up. That's an easy decision for the umpire. Did well to get a hand in. Hoskinelli won himself a free. Just gets a hand in. Saad gains some territory. Redmond gathers it now. Thomas picks up the loose ball. Thomas was taken high in the tackle, lining up for goal. 40 metres from home. Gets a touch to the ball. Ambrose off the deck. McGrath got the hands free. Hits the post, and it's a behind. Collingwood 8 lead Essendon 0. Hurley plays it to himself. Goes by foot. Hooker takes the mark. Moves it by foot. The ball ends up going to ground. Opportunity now for Elliott. Gets some reward for his efforts. Collingwood lead by 14. The end of the final term sees the scores standing. Collingwood 14 to Essendon, nothing.
The Magpies would have to be happy with that first term.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
Essendon need to find the ball more. If they can get their hands on the ball, then they can start to create some chances.
Thank you very much, Gaz. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Punches it clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Gives it, don't argue. Harris will be the recipient of the free. He drives it. Nobody can hold on here. A clean pickup. It's cut off by Ambrose. Collected by Hooker. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Goes off the ground. McKenna couldn't complete the tackle. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Uses it now. Parrish takes it well. It's a turnover. Merritt wins the foot race. He looks like he needs a spell. Hurley leading the race to the loose ball. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. De Goey with that kick has increased the lead. He celebrates hard after that.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. He did really well there and gets the reward.
We're back in the middle now. Thrashes it with the ball now. De Goey takes a strong mark. 45 metres out. About to take the kick. Slight angle. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Well collected on the bounce. Sweeping handball from Eppel. Does well to cut off the kick. It's a long kick. Saad takes the mark uncontested.
Collingwood just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting outmarked all over the ground and as a result find themselves losing this contest.
Offhands from Langdon, putting his skills on display. Belchambers releases it under pressure. The ball spills to beams. Ambrose gets on the end of this. Puts it on the boot. Finds it in motion. The ball goes over the line. They'll get a ball in. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Varco likes his chances from there. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
No doubt about it.
Pretty happy with that one. That's 4 in a row for the Magpies. The lead is now 26.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Back with another centre bounce. Belchambers with the punch. Kicks hurriedly. Intercepts the ball well. Howe drives the kick. It's a foot race to get this one. The ball in the hands of Beams. The ball bubbling around. Quickly onto the boot. He gets above the crowd.
Collingwood are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
It's a free kick for the Magpies. Varco takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. 35 metres out. Move it on. He goes it alone. What a sensational goal. That's 2 now. Finding his feet in front of goals. They stretch their lead with that effort. Varco love kicking that one.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Essendon can't getting their hands to the ball in the contest. The modern game is all about winning the hard ball, and they're not doing that today. A great defensive effort.
McKernan got the hands free. Well collected. Mychek now heading off to the bench for a break. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Beam will be the recipient of the free. Sinks the slipper into it. Spent that one before he earned it. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Treloar elects to kick. Francis gets the loose ball. Elliott contests the hard ball. Charges with intent. That kick is missed. Collingwood 33, like Essendon 0.
Collingwood have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Adams was taken high in the tackle. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Manages to get a hand to half-time, and Collingwood have the lead by 33.
Collingwood.
Anything you can see, Gary?
Essendon are creating plenty of...
The third quarter about to get underway. Grundy on the tap. Up for grabs for Adams.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
The umpire calls for a stoppage. One down. The loose ball picked up. The umpire will ball it up. Myercheck won the hit out. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Taps it down. Pushes through with power. He can take off after that handball. Guelphy dismisses his opponent with disdain. Grundy doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. With a driving kick. Dug it out. Puts on a big hit. Gathers it now. Mechanic missed an opportunity to mark. Stevenson just put it on the boot. De Goey wins the marking contest. Gets a hand to the ball. Goes short by hand. Goes by hand to Curley. He has the ball. Sard with the ball. Langford was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. And the ball bounces across the boundary line. Ball back into play. Won it down. Is in his possession. Fights the good fight. Maynard won himself a free. Got boot to ball. Ends up turning this ball over. A race for the loose ball. Francis rushes with the kick. The loose ball scooped up. Phillips dug out the loose ball. Myercheck did well and won the free kick. Myercheck finds a way to hang on.
Big tackle.
Putting on the bar was McKernan. He gains possession. Hooker getting a chance for a break. And we'll get a ball up. Bellchambers guides it down. Moved on by Guelphy. Snaffled up by Moore. Soccers it forward. Decides to soccer it. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Myercheck does well. Pendlebury hurried kick. Scoops it up. Sard can't hold on to the tackle. Collingwood get themselves a free. De Goey heads long with that kick. Stevenson marks it. Uses it by foot. Elliott does well to mark. 45 metres out. Using every ounce of energy he has left. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Over the top of the pack. 15 metres out. Moving on. Almost cut it off.
Collingwood have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
The mark is taken by Hooker. Chose to kick it. Couldn't quite with the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Chris had it, lost it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Maynard moves it by hand. Slick with the hands. Handball finds tied bottom.
Collingwood have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Barco kicks it. Gets a hand in. A Clean collect. Redmond flicks it over. Langford kicks hurriedly. Takes a strong mark. Kick by Keppel. Marks in a bit of space. Fantastic on top of the ranking points.
He is dominating this game.
Goes with the kick. I haven't seen him for a while. Collingwood had the lead at three-quarter time by 34.
Collingwood will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
What stands out for you, Gaz?
Essendon are giving up too often on possession. They need to lower their eyes and hit a target when going forward.
Thanks, Gaz.
On the bongo, a bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learn how to swim. When the records play, wash away all the stress that's been. If you my Ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, I learn how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes, so I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo masso. Bounce and let your head.
We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Heppel with the intercept. Slams it onto the boot. Good grab there from Danaher. The distance might be just beyond him. Did well to get a hand in. Does well to keep it in play. They get the goal through Belchambers. Look at him. He really enjoyed that run. Essendon are on the ball.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Umpire ready to resume play. Belchambers thumps it forward. Adams slams it onto the boot. Stands tall and marks. Looks up with the kick. Great grab. 35 metres out. Should be relatively straightforward from here.
They can just slow the game down now. Take a bit of time off the clock.
Gets a touch to the ball. Ambrose earns a free kick. Puts it on the boot. He takes the mark. The kick from McKenna. The mark has been taken. Ambrose moves it now. Hoskin Elliott might have overworked himself there. He's kicked it out on the full. Hurley tucks it into the pocket. DeGoey looks to build some momentum with this kick. 25 metres out, almost directly in front here. Needs a bit of a rest. Manages to get a hand to it. Didn't fumble. Just gave it away. Gives the old don't argue. Guelphy goes to the man on the run. Guelphy throws the ball away. Moving on. Going for goal number 1. He's put that one through. Ruffett getting the crowd involved. Collingwood are starting to take control.
That's a really good team goal. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Essendon are getting beaten at the coalface. They need to rectify these clearance numbers to give themselves the best chance going forward.
Pendlebury earns a free kick. Beams doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, I think.
15 metres out. Gets a hand of the ball. Ambrose coming onto the ground. A chance here to convert for Collingwood. 25 metres out. Deep in the pocket. It's going to take a good kick from here.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Just gets a hand in. There'll be a ball up close to goal. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
He's excited about that one. That's 2 in a row for the Magpies. Now they lead by 4.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It hasn't has been clean, but they've got the goal. Collingwood have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Bellchambers wants to keep it moving by hand. The kick didn't even register a score. McDonald tipping Woody with a poor kick out of play. Didn't disguise that well enough, and it's been called deliberate. Here's a chance for Parrish. A goal from this spot is unlikely, but it is possible.
Of course, Hunter.
He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Good opportunity for Essendon to put a goal through here. 25 metres out. Looks like he might run around and open up the angle. Almost cut it off. Goal-scoring opportunity for Danaher. 25 metres out. A tough chance for him here.
Good call, Hunter.
Gets a hand in. Hurley heads onto the ground. Toss back into play. Thumps it clear. Stringer decides to go for home. They get around him after that effort. The Bombers produce the margin.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That's a really good team goal. Collingwood are allowing the opposition some time on the outside, but it isn't hurting them too badly. Lots of uncontested ball for not much reward.
It's a huge kick, and it goes all the way. That's a second goal for Stringer. Congratulated by his teammates. Essendon have kicked back-to-back goals. Essendon now only trail by 28.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
About to resume hostilities. Thumped clear. Off the deck. Scoops up the ball. Collects the loose ball. Got the hands free. At full stride, receives the handball. Will get a stoppage. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Steady hands there as he holds that one. 25 metres out. He looks like he needs a spell. Just gets a hand in. The Bombers fans certainly will be disappointed about that result. Your final word on today's game, Gary?
It's not the prettiest win you'll see, but they managed to get the job done.
Thanks for that. Final scores are 7-4-46 to 3-0-18. Thanks to Gary Lyon for joining us. We'll see you all later.
Thanks, Hunter. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
missing out for Jenny's old coupe, midnight blue. It's faded, but she's always been true. Holiday, I haven't seen you since you had to get away. Window pane, electricity illuminates the rain. Lean your face, hopeless, no embrace. I wanna know where the silence comes from, where space originates. Sink in, you're not talking straight. I'm right, this is sin. You're not talking straight. Come around, give in. You're not talking straight. Lay back, sink in. You're not talking straight. On closer inspection, it's just a reflection, and I still move with feeling aside. And it's the tyranny of questioning. Ring the diving bell. I'm further down, I'm nearly out, I'm deeper down the well. I'm hopeless, no embrace. I wanna know where the silence comes from, where space originates. Sink in, you're not talking straight. I'm right. Talking straight, lay back, sink in. You're not talking straight.
The visiting team players run out onto the field. The captains convert.
I keep on it. Dig these deep, the creek and speak sonic. The waves that I'm making capsize the news.
And away we go. The opening bounce. Gone with a big fist on it. Showed good control. Tackle, knocks the ball loose. Gets it away. Opportunity for Higgins. Marks now and can send it back. Well picked up. Intervening brilliantly was Zorko. It's a super goal. Gresham loves that goal. The visiting team get the opening goal.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Martin steals possession. He wins possession. Gorn got in a better position. Strikes the tackle. Sloan gains possession. Oh, just hits the post. The visiting team covered the home team by 10. Weighing up the options now. Plays onto himself. Tui uses it by foot. Bo couldn't snaffle it. No luck for him there, and it's a behind. The visiting team starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 11-0. Tui decides to go to himself. Out on the full.
Down the full.
The visiting team fans would love to see this one sail through. Might be too far out to score. Kelly looking to run around here. Did well to get a hand in. Had the pressure bearing down. Applies a bump. Rushes with the kick. Zorko couldn't keep his hands on it. Sockers a kick. Dixon scoops it up. Gathered by Martin. Hacking it out of there. From outside range. And it's a super goal. Celebrating hard. The visiting team have kicked the last 2 goals. A fast start by the visiting team.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
We're back in motion. Guides it down. Just dismisses his opponent. Zorko just fends off his opponent. Elects to kick. The ball mopped up. He drives it towards goal. Just a minor. .21 points the difference. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Plays on. Tui puts it on the boot. The ball spills from the tackle. Goes for territory.
Both teams wasting opportunities early.
The visiting team with a handy break. They lead the home team 22-0. A strong mark in the pack from Cunnington. Goes by foot. Howe collects the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. Brings it out of the pack. Carlisle couldn't hang on to the ball. Ablett applying physical pressure. McGovern will be upset with that. Cruiser quickly onto the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Goes with the kick. Higgins takes a strong mark. Gets a touch to the ball. Did well to control the ball. Gunston did well to win that ball.
The visiting team are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
He takes it across the line. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Fighting hard was Darling. We have a ball up inside the 50. Wins the ruck duel. Merritt failed to get rid of it and is penalised. Kelly hunting with authority.
Great tackling technique.
Works it across the ground. Just gets it onto the boot. Sloan going for number one. Through for a point. Once again, they fail to convert these chances. The visiting team click. The home team 23-0. Looking to bring it back into play. Open opportunity for Edwards. Looks to move it by foot. A big contested grab. Goes for territory. Just put it on the boot. Bontempelli collects it. Intercepted. Has it now. There isn't long left in this quarter.
Clear.
The visiting team starting to break away. Rand plays on. He drives it. Picked up now. Just gets a boot to it. Gaz, what are your thoughts on that opening term?
The visiting team started well. Now it's time for them to do it for 4 quarters.
Let's see what the stats have to show.
The home team are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Thanks, Gary. Players ready to start the second quarter. Back in the middle now. Swats it. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. Listen to the roar of the fans. They love that decision. A spearing kick from Zorko. Missed the target. Bo powers through the tackle with quick hands. He's got the football now. Takes possession. He gets his hands on the footy.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Here's Mundy. Dishes it off. We'll get a ball up on the wing. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
Higgins just threw it. Kelly kicks it. Picks it up. Rich just gets it onto the boot. Good mark there.
The visiting team have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
The kick goes out on the full from Sloan. Moves the ball along the wing. Doing well to intercept that kick. Hands that ball to the opposition. Just gets it onto the boot. He wins the ball in the air. He spears the ball. Edwards presents and takes the mark. Drives it long. A chance to gather the ball. Ball gets cut off. What a lovely goal from there. Look at them celebrate that effort. The home team on the scoreboard now.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
Centre bounce. Punched away. Practicing some fancy moves. Martin keeps coming. The ball spills. Duncan was taken high in the tackle. Duncan has resources out wide. Cochin spills it. Finds the loose ball. Just put it on the boot. Rich picks it up. Cunnington coming on. Ball up close to the boundary. Big thump from Dixon. Finding the loose ball was Martin. A time to celebrate. He's enjoying that goal. The home team behind by 12.
That goal will...
About to resume play. Clears the contest. Pushes off the tackler. Gives the old don't argue. Turned it over. Tui wins it back. Just threw the ball. Chips it towards half forward. Intercepts the ball well. Cuts the kick inboard. A good mark under the circumstances. Gaff pushes a low ball. Ends up turning this ball over. Tui puts it on the boot. Good mark by Kennedy.
The visiting team are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
He takes aim. Slams it home. Melksham enjoying that goal. The visiting team with a 3-goal lead.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. The home team are actually on top in the contested possessions. They just need to convert that dominance into scoreboard pressure.
Mundy finds possession. Coughed up by McGovern. Getting in the way was Melksham. Releases the handball. Cochin hacking it out of there. Can't take the mark. Dug out by Curnow. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
This kick has extended their lead. His teammates rush over.
That came off the back of some good...
We resume hostilities. Winning it was Cruiser with the ball now. Simpson, hurried kick. Shield gets on the end of this.
Fantastic tackle.
Gresham slams it onto the boot. Rich just gets a boot to it. Needs a bit of a rest. Kelly slick with the hands. Linking by hand. Takes it well. Gets a hand to the ball. He likes his chances from here. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Kennedy?
That's a really good team goal. The visiting team are doing a good job at getting the ball forward. They lead the inside 50s and they're creating plenty of problems for the opposition defence.
Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Collected by Grants. Picked off the deck. Racking up possessions now. Half-time arrives, Gary. What are your thoughts on the first half?
The visiting team have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
Smiles all round. Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
The home team are intercepting the ball well, but they're not capitalising on the scoreboard. They need to find the ball more at ground level to capitalise on their dominance in the air.
Thanks for that, Gary. Plenty of action to come in the second half. We'll be ready to go again shortly. Players back on the field to begin the second half. Gorn just slaps it down, using every ounce of energy he has left. Ball spills. Martin can bring the fans alive with this kick. Unable to put that one through. The home team trying to work their way back on the scoreboard.
The visiting team have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
The ball goes to ground. Higgins just bangs away at goal. Burgoyne didn't mark it. Loses control of the ball. And the chance at goal is taken by the home team. Puts it through. Can that goal be the start of something more? Puts it through. Fantasia celebrates with the fans.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. The visiting team keep turning the ball over from their forward thrust. If they can hit more teammates, they can increase the lead.
Turned it over. Just got the hands in the back there. McAvoy releases by hand. And now we'll have a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute.
Now we'll get a ball up. McAvoy slaps it away. Dixon with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. Tap down. He has the ball. Boat red at best. He pops through the goal. He acknowledges the crowd. That's 2 in a row for the home team. The home team close the gap to 26.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
The game is back underway. McAvoy thumped it clear. Has it now. Manufactures the handball. Hits the target by hand. Puts it right through the middle. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. He loved that one.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
Swats it. He's got the footy in his hands. Ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Slams it on the boot. Got hands to it, fought hard to get a handball away. Gets around the imaginary opponent. The tackle deserves the free and gets it.
Brilliant chase.
Move it on. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Gorn, unfortunately, lets them down there. The visiting team lead is now 21. Tui searching for a teammate. Decides to play on. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. Going for goal number 2. A great mark taken there. And it's rushed across the line for a behind. Players move as they look to provide an option. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Needs a bit of a rest. Manages to get a hand to it. Ablett can send it back. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Finds himself in space and marks. Decides to kick. Ball picked up. Going for goal number 1. The contest, no match for him.
Yes, Hutto.
Gunston within range from here.
Move it on.
Brilliant stuff, and he puts it through. This kick stretches the lead. They get around him after that effort. The visiting team doing well at the moment.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
The visiting team
Are on top but are losing the contested possession count. It's one area of their game that needs some work.
Gawn tries his luck at goal. Kicks long for goal and misses. Not many players can make it from that distance. Oh, the kicking seems to be contagious tonight. Tui with the kicking duties. Plays on from the kick-in. Moves the ball by foot. Doesn't hold on to the mark. He's leading the ranking points.
He is doing everything right.
Hands that ball to the opposition. 30 points the difference. Teammates break for him. Cochin drops the mark. He looks like he needs a spell. Quick handball. Simpson comes away with the ball. Gresham couldn't hang on to the ball. My ball, says the umpire. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Okay.
Wins the ruck duel. Ball up in the centre square. Gaz, what do you think of that?
The visiting team
Walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
Let's check out the stats.
The home team
Needs to make the most of their chances inside 50. They aren't getting too many of them at the moment, so they need to capitalise when given the chance.
Much appreciated. Last quarter action, ready to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Just dismisses his opponent. Missed the target. The tackle slipped high and results in a free.
Leave it on.
Almost cut it off. Bounce, works for Cow. Uses it now. Sloan used the body to take that mark. Gets a touch to the ball. Collected the ball well. Picked up under pressure. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. Cruiser runs onto the field. Releases the handball. Finding the loose ball was Bontempelli. It's a turnover. Hacking it out of there. The umpire pings him here. Hibbert running off for a break. Drives towards half forward. A strong pack mark. 50 metres from home. Boat lining up now on a 45-degree angle. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Just gets a hand in. Mundy did well not to fumble. Wins himself a free for that tackle. Putting on the pressure was Cunnington.
Fantastic pressure there.
Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's just not enough effort out there at the minute. The visiting team
Ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharped by the opposition.
Bontempelli couldn't be happier with that goal. The home team produced the margin.
He did really well there and gets the reward. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. With the ball is Cruiser.
Let him.
Zorko coming off for a spell. Ball up in the centre square.
The visiting team
Needs to be more aware of the opposition set up at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too easily.
Trelaw with a penetrating handball. Keeps it moving. Celebrating hard. The home team have kicked the last 2 goals. This game can still go either way.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up.
The visiting team
They're getting plenty of marks with loose players. They're really able to control the game and move at their own pace.
Easily takes the mark. 50 metres from home.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Did well to get a hand in. Controlled well off the bounce. Wants to keep it moving. He's got the football now. Howe unable to lay the tackle. Carlo will be upset with that. Gunston puts on a big hit. We'll have another ball up. Dixon just swats it away. Umpire calls for the ball. Dixon thumps it clear. Giving it off was Cochin. Wasting a lot of effort there. Gets a hand to the ball. Movement by hand. Receives the handball and takes off.
Play on.
Higgins making his way onto the field. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
It'll be a ball up. Witt's got a fist to it. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back.
Leave it on.
Gets a hand in. Fantasia wins the foot race. Gaff brushed off easily. Nice hands.
The visiting team haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Go.
He goes for broke. That was sweet. They put through another. Shields celebrating hard. The home team behind by 6.
He did really well there and gets the reward.
Back with another centre bounce. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Just gives it away. Links with hands. Hurried kick. Trelaw is blowing hard after that effort. He flicks it over. Quickly onto the boot. Takes a simple grab. Gunston to have the shot from outside 50.
Move it on.
Looking to kick goal number 2. A disappointing kick. Just wasting opportunities in front of goal. The visiting team lead the home team by 7. Bogue found a way to mark that one.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and...
Well, someone had to lose that one. In the end, it was a home team.
One side played a better brand of team football. Can't be too reliant on individual stars as much anymore, and that was the difference here.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
Final scores are 4-11-62 to 6-1-55. That's all for today. On behalf of myself, Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Federation Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen.
Late September, the winds begin to change. It's the sunset on the seasons, joy and pain. With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing.
and a Rexy burning to the barrel of this beast on a jet ski surfing. I keep on it. Dig these deep as the creek and speak sonic. The waves that I'm making capsize canoes. Bathe Isaac crew when I'm down by the river, banging from Sydney. Hand on my outboard, banging my dinghy. Streams run free all over the globe. Still water runs deep, so go with this flow. As long as the Amazon, as deep as the Congo. The heart of the party, the beats on the bongo. A bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, learn how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. If you my fire, it took me. Come on, come on, come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun, and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit. With a pig on the spit, and you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo, with the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons, and Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash. Down by the river, learn how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. If you my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. If you my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes. So I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my side at the top of the range road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just slide down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main grove, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic, while kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down, up the body count and let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it, so you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, learn how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. If you my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go.
Blue win. The umpire gets things underway. Goldstein palmed it down. Got that off just in time. Simply outplayed his opponent. 40 metres from home. This shot should be elementary from here. Manages to get a hand to it. Sicily collected the ball well. Finds a bit of room to mark. Uses it by foot. He gives chase to the footy. Slams it onto the boot. Talia leaps over the top. Puts boot to ball. And the mark will be paid. Chose to kick it. A mark by Lever. with a driving kick. Cripps uses the bump. Well taken at ground level. Five heading to the bench. Guided down nicely by Grundy. Takes possession. Gets the loose ball. That kick goes out on the full. Wines kicks hard along the boundary line. No questions about that decision.
Leave it on.
Almost cut it off. Ready to bring it back into play. Cripps runs after this one. Walker gets a quick kick away. Drops the mark. The ball's knocked loose. He gains possession. Taken by Talia clinks up with a chance to run. Spills the mark. Cleanly picked up. Johannesson just goes bang. Mitchell down. Has a runner alongside him.
Neither side able to hit the scoreboard early.
A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Parker. And we have the first goal of the match.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Parker grabbed it clean. Mitchell gives it off, and now they go. Picks up the loose ball, contests the hard ball, applying the physical pressure. McDonald, Tip and Woody had it, lost it. Doesn't connect with the kick, and it will be coming back. Jacobs heads onto the ground. Sinks the slipper into it. Intercepted by Revolt. Now it's a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now. The visiting team
Needs to do a better job and gain more clearances at the moment. They're getting beaten in the contest and it's affecting the scoreboard.
Walters got him high there. Got boot to ball. A race for the loose ball. Uses the bump. A good job keeping it in play there. Ends up with Parker. Chris doesn't take the mark. Shaw creates all sorts of problems for his opponent.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
It's marked by Jacobs. Moves it by foot. Papley looking to track down the footy. Cornelio moves it now. Nice mark under pressure. Looks up with a kick. The ball spills to Lynch. Chris brings it out of the pack. Ball gets cut off. Makes it somebody else's problem. This is Selwood. Papley gets it away under pressure. Interesting handball. Dangerfield gets in the way.
Thank you.
Punched away. Neal soccers the kick. Lynch brushes off the tackle. Kicks in heavy traffic. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the opening term. The scores, the visiting team 10 to the home team 0.
The visiting team should be pleased with how they've started. If they can build on that quarter, they'll be hard to stop.
Anything to add, Gaz?
The home team can't get their hands to the footy. If they can win more of the ball, they can get back into this one.
Cheers, Gaz. We're ready for second quarter action. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Punches it clear. Uses a short handball. Rushes with the kick. The kick ends up hitting the post. Just 2 goals in it. Suckling to kick it in. Plays on from the kick in. Works the ball up the ground. Hogan couldn't keep his hands on it. It's been turned over. Going for goal number 1. Oh, what a goal! Chris getting the crowd involved. There's nothing in this.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. The visiting team can be very damaging if you allow them time and space. They've been able to find space way too easily today.
Chris releases the ball. Gets it out of congestion. Drops the ball. They could take the lead here. Walker, love kicking that one. The home team have kicked back-to-back goals. They've taken the lead.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
Umpire ready to resume play. Thumped clear. A chance for revolt. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Lynch can link up through hands. Couldn't quite nail that kick. The visiting team close the gap to 2. Looking for options now. A chance to gather the ball.
Thank you, I'll have it.
Thumps it clear. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Works it across the ground. Lever marks uncontested. Opportunity once again for the visiting team to put one through.
Move it on.
Needs a bit of a rest. Did well to get a hand in. A chance to steal the lead right here. Look at them celebrate that effort. The visiting team goes back in front.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. The home team have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Cornelio found some space and marked. Marked by Davis. Tries to gain some territory. Good mark on the run. Shaw keeping it low. Cripps runs after the ball. Parker will be the recipient of the free. Looks up with the kick. Barris wins the ball in the air. Spears the ball. Finds a target. Kicks it out of the back half. A solid mark from Jacobs. Slams it on the boot. Whitfield gets in a good position. Takes the mark. Mitchell drives the kick. Suckling wins the ball in the air. Goes by foot. They can create from this. Barris won himself a free. Puts it on the boot. Daniel takes advantage. Wilson dug it out. Pushes through with power. The mark is taken by Brown. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Moves the ball by foot. Kept alive under pressure. Just gets the kick away. Just puts it out in front. Big moment to get the lead with this kick. Brown loves that goal. The home team goes back into the lead.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. The visiting team are struggling in front of goal today, and it's costing them. Bad kicking is bad football.
Ball collected. Daniel manufactures a handball. Cornelio getting in on the act. A chance to reload the attack now. Uses it by foot. Lloyd has it. Puts boot to ball. Doing well with the mark. Moved on by Whitfield. Strong mark in the contest. 45 metres out. Adams with a pretty easy kick. Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. He's enjoying that goal. The home team have kicked the last 2 goals. The home team by...
The visiting team have been winning enough of the ball to hit the scoreboard. If they're better with their efficiency, they can turn this around.
You've seen a half now, Gaz. Your thoughts?
The home team will go into the rooms at half-time with plenty of confidence and back themselves for the second half.
Let's analyse the stats.
The home team have turned the ball over a...
Second half action about to commence. The game is back underway. Hammers it. He wins possession. Now we've got a ball up.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Punches it clear. Is in his possession. Gets a quick kick away. Wins the race to the ball. Great mark in the pack. Testing shot outside 50. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Travelled the journey, but unable to keep it online. The lead is now 9. Unsure of their next move. What a mark! Oh, the replay shows just how good that mark was.
Sensational mark!
Revo kicks it long. Dangerfield looks to get onto the football. McDonald, Tippin Woody grabs that one. 50 metres from home. Gets a hand to the ball. Selwood soccers it forward. Walters will be the recipient of the free. Just gets a hand in. Kicks hurriedly. De Goey won himself a free. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes an uncontested mark.
The home team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
The kick goes out on the full from McDonald, Tippin Woody. Whitfield with the opportunity in front of goal. This will certainly test him from this distance. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Misses everything with that kick. He's put it out on the full. Shaw goes with the kick. Martin marks.
The home team have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Uses it now. Davis with the mark. Uses it across half back. Takes that one strongly. Elects to kick. Good mark there.
Move it on.
He gives it a ride. The visiting team close the gap to 8. Davis lays on. Takes on the space. Cornelio takes it well. Got boot to ball. And the mark will be paid. With a driving kick. The ball finds its way out of play.
A critical stage of this one.
The ball is coming back into play. Taken well at ground level by Martin. Martin throws the ball away. The kick from Jacobs. Does well to cut off the kick. Chris elects to kick. Takes a simple grab.
The home team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Umpire tosses it in. Thrashes it. Doing well was Sicily. He's having a big game right now.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
Kick by Suckling. Adams fends off the tackle. Talia controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Moves it by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Chose to kick it. Strong with the body and wins the mark. What did you think of the third term, Gaz?
The home team will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
The visiting team are doing the right things at the moment. They've taken plenty of marks inside 50, but they haven't converted, and it's costing them right now.
Thanks. Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Did well not to confuse himself. And now Johannesson scoops it up. Gives it, don't argue. Intercepted. Picked off by Cornelio. Five going for number one. A long kick and a super goal. Gets some rewards for his efforts. The visiting team are back in front.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. It's very tense at the moment.
We resume hostilities. Grundy thrashes it. He's got the footy in his hands. The handball now from Vine just sends it into space. Hogan takes a strong mark. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. He looks like he needs a spell. Going for goal number one. Never on target and a behind. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. Plays onto himself. Suckling kicks it out and the ball will be coming back. Brown gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. 35 metres out. Really sharp angle. Might be worth passing it to a teammate in a better position.
You're right, Hutto.
Difficult ball. Controlled. Decides to keep it alive. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. Ball over the line.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Martin hurls it away. Knew where his teammates were. Chris onto the ball. We'll get a ball up. Martin clears the contest. Side bottom was taken high in the tackle. Using every ounce of energy he has left. De Goey intercepts it from the bounce. Whitfield rushes with the kick. Parker with a short hand pass. It bounces to the advantage of the opposition. Revolt going for number one. The visiting team beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 28-27. Shaw kicks it out of bounds on the full. Ward, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Manages to get a hand to it. Daniel pushes through with power. Lever couldn't snaffle it. Picks it up. Adams clears the congestion. Good mark by Cripps. Looks to move it by foot. Off hands. Suckling runs onto the field. The umpire calls for it. Martin won the hit out.
Thank you.
Clears the contest. Made the tricky bounce look easy. May gives the old don't argue. Sicily drops the mark. Found a way to keep balanced. He has the ball.
Outstanding pressure.
Hogan looking a bit sluggish out there. Use the hands and gives away the free. Martin sets his sights on the goals. Testing shot. Outside 50. Sweeping handball. Lever has the ball. Trying to avoid everything out there. It's a poor kick, and it hits the behind post. That kick hits the behind post, so it's on the full. Ward just kicks it long, finds this, and marks well. Lever works it from the back half. Good mark, and looks to send it back. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Turns it over there. Great mark. 20 metres out. Wouldn't want to miss these opportunities.
Leave it off.
Gets a touch to the ball. The bounce made it tough. Fights the good fight. Couldn't keep the ball in play.
It's a very tight game right now.
Thrown in now. Thumped clear. Getting pushed out of the way was Jacobs. They can link up now.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Reebok goes by hand. Martin on the ball. We are all tied up now. Suckling weighing up the options now. He looks like he needs a spell. He puts it out of bounds on the full. An unlikely scenario, but here we are. Extra time is underway. Fife moves it by hand, and now they're away. It's out of bounds, right on the 50. Wines making his way onto the field. We'll get a throw in. Umpire tosses it in. Thumps it clear. Davis picks up the loose ball. Dug it out. Kicks hurriedly. McDonald Tippenwoody takes it strongly. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal.
Done.
Almost cut it off. They create the turnover.
Go in.
Ball back into play. Thumped by Goldstein. Walters going for number 1. Smiles all round. The visiting team have kicked back-to-back goals. The margin is 6.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. With the home team haven't been able to get the ball forward enough to score. They need to get some repeat entries inside 50 to generate some scoring.
Takes the chance and says thank you very much with that goal. A second goal in the bag. He acknowledges the crowd.
That came off the back of some...
And we're back in motion. Goldstein gets onto the ball. Selwood handballs. Taffley kicks hurriedly. Just not good enough with that kick. Now they lead by 13.
The visiting team have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
We knew coming into this game it was going to be a dogfight, and we've got exactly what we were promised. Now we have extra time. He's in charge of the ranking points.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
He drives it. Couldn't take it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Pushes off the tackler. Sicily sends it clear of the contest. Cripps missed an opportunity to mark. The handball hits the target. The ball goes over the boundary near the 50. Umpire calls for a throw-in. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Lloyd throws the ball away.
Move it on.
Chris needs a chance to rest. A chance to put a second goal on the board. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. The home team behind by 12. Searching for a teammate. Decides to play on now. Suckling puts it out on the full. Cameron with a chance if he can keep his cool. 50 metres from home. It'll take something special to kick a goal from here.
That's true, Hutto.
Needs a bit of a rest. Gets a hand in. Fantastic result for fans of the visiting team. What stood out for you today, Gaz?
It's just a bit of class that sets them apart today, and a bit more polish when they needed it most. That's why they walk out here winners.
Thanks.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
The final result is the visiting team 3-5-41 to the home team 4-5-29. Thanks for joining us. As always, it's been a pleasure. We look forward to seeing you back soon.
It's been my pleasure, Hutto, and we look forward to having everyone back soon.
When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Federation Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa, whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Yeah.
All day, I listen out for Jenny's old coupe, midnight blue. It's faded, but she's always been true. Holiday, I haven't seen you since you had to get away. Window pane, electricity illuminates the rain. perfection. It's just a reflection, and I still move with feeling aside. And it's the tyranny of questioning. Ring the diving bell. I'm further down, I'm nearly out, I'm deeper down the well. I'm hopeless, no embrace. I wanna know where the silence comes from, where space originates. Sinking, you're not talking straight. I'm right, this is sin. You're not talking straight. Come around, give in. You're not talking straight. Lay back, sink in. You're not talking straight.
Well, Gaz, who's your pick for this match?
in a Rexy, burn into the barrel of this beast on a jet ski surfing. I keep on it. Dig these deep as the creek and speak sonic. The waves that I'm making capsize canoes. You can bathe in the wake to baptize your crew. When I'm down by the river, banging from Sydney. Hand on my outboard, banging my dinghy. Streams run free all over the globe. Still water runs deep, so go with this flow. As long as the Amazon, as deep as the Congo, the heart of the...
And here's the bounce to begin the game. Natanui won the duel. Martin just threw it. Shuey uses it by foot. Ball gets cut off. Goes short by hand. Has it now. Ends up marking uncontested. That's a super goal. Back in the middle now. Natanui aims for his man on the ground.
Great tackle.
McAvoy gets the loose ball. Ball up in the centre square. Won it down. He wins possession. Hands that ball to the opposition. Cunnington dug out the loose ball. Turned it over. Releases by hand. Missed the target. Andrews uses the body well. Decides to kick. He gives chase to the footy. Blair cuts it off. Just manages to release the kick. Gets on the end of this. One down by Natanui. Cooley rides out the tackle. Quick handball. He's got the football now. Goes with the kick. Just put it on the boot. Cleanly picked up. Manages to get a hand to it. Is in his possession. Can't take possession. Quickly onto the boot. It's a turnover. Ball up called. Natanui with the hit. Dug out the loose ball. Will get a stoppage. Guides it down. McRae gathers it now. Going for goal number one. Law nurses it home. Centre bounce. Nankervis gets it down. Merritt turns his opponent inside out. Goes by hand. Fantasia with the ball. Quick hands, and they could be away here. A drop punt through the goals. Gets his first. Back in the middle. McAvoy won it down. Scoops up the ball. With the ball is Merritt. Takes possession. Shield going for number one. Takes the mark all by himself. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor.
Move it on.
He might kick a goal. About to resume hostilities. Punched away. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Bontempelli keeps it moving. Witts might kick a goal. It's only a behind. The visiting team with the edge right now over the home team. Doing well to intercept that kick. 50 metres out. Gets a hand of the ball. Great control there. Kelly gets on the end of that handball. Knocks up his first touch. Ball off hands. Witts earns a free kick. Works it across the ground. He has to hold on to those. Simpson a bit too casual with the tackle. Ends up turning this ball over. Cunnington takes the mark.
The visiting team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Heaney doesn't quite with the lead. Kicked off the deck. Edwards just gets it onto the boot. The ball knocked out of the tackle. Grimes goes for territory. Handballs with the ball now. Bontempelli finds possession. Sends it through for a super goal. About to resume play. Approaching the end of the first term here. Just gave it away. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Yo earns a free kick. Intercepted. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The scores the visiting team 31 to The home team 6.
The visiting team have come out and started well and shown they have what it takes. The coach will be asking for more of the same the rest of this one.
Well, we're out of the blocks with a frantic, high-scoring opening term. I wonder what lies ahead. Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
The visiting team are behind in the clearances but are set up well enough defensively that it hasn't made a big impact.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Ready to go for the second term. Back in the middle to resume play. Natanui got a fist to it. Hurried kick. Terrific mark there. So, what could the visiting team do with this opportunity in front of goal? Oliver gets on the end of this. Looks up with the kick. Marked by Rampy. Decides to kick. Great mark under pressure. A low stabbing kick. Land works onto that ball.
The visiting team are struggling to maintain the pace of the game. They might need to slow it down and take some uncontested marks to get the game back on their terms.
And now Martin hacking it out of there. Grimes leading the race to the loose ball. Land with quick hands. Slams it onto the boot. Cunnington does well to mark. Chips it towards half forward. They chase after the loose ball. Intervening brilliantly was Pendlebury. Andrews finds his man on the move. Billings links with a teammate who can run. Bruce got hands to it, putting his skills on display. That's holding the ball.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Looks to move it by foot. Just gave it away. Land finding it in motion. Goes by foot. Rampy marks in a bit of space.
The visiting team haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Finding the ball was Dixon. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Swatson. Coughed up by Tui. Hill slips high and gives away the free kick. Lobs the handball. Tui gets the ball. A chance to reload the attack now. Decides to go to the middle. Well collected. Hearn has a teammate on the move. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Got boot to ball. Rampy didn't mark it. He takes the shot. Drop punt straight through the middle. That's his first.
That's a really good team goal. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
The game is back underway. Punches it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Fends off the tackler. Gets the handball away. He gains possession. Ball hits the deck. Gets a quick kick away. Going for goal number 2. Back with another centre bounce. Nankervis won the hit out. Bruce has the ball. Rushes with the kick. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Uses a short handle. Just gets it onto the boot. Stewart spills it. Franklin goes cleverly off the ground and kicks the goal. Gets his first. About to resume play. Thrashes it. He has the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Natanui thumps it forward. He's got the football now. The ball ends up Hill. Going for goal number 1. He bangs it through. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Natanui thumped it clear. Cunnington pushes his opponent off with one hand. Fantasia goes off the ground. Gains some territory. McAvoy crosses off the tackle. Penetrating handball. He gets his hands on the footy. It's somehow pitched over the line, and it's a goal. The umpire's set to bounce to restart the game. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: the visiting team 43, the home team 24.
It's been a promising first half. The visiting team, they'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
The visiting team are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Thanks for that, Gaz. One half of footy down. A big second half about to begin. Winning it was Natanui. Clean from the half volley. Bontempelli dishes it off. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Goes short by hand. Andrews missed the teammate with a handball. Quickly onto the boot. Off hands from Tui. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going. The home team can't have any trouble winning the ball. They just need to use it more effectively to get into a winning position.
Oliver won himself a free. He drives it. Rampy, the better man there. Chose to kick it. Kelly wins the ball in the air.
The visiting team just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Bruce with the shot. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Footsy second on the ball.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. It's great.
Back in the middle to resume play. Thumped clear. Shuey now. He lays off the pass with the ball now. Opportunity for Rampy. Has a man running for him. Looking to kick goal number 2. Lob puts another one through. Centre bounce. Witt thrashes it. Ends up with Yo. Slick with the hands. Ball gets cut off. He's got the footy in his hands. Martin just streaming past and gets the footy. Goes off the ground. Hawkins already has 2 goals. He's for a third. We're back in the middle now. Witt just swats it away. Gathered by Martin. That kick goes offline. The visiting team by 8 points.
The visiting team are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Slams it on the boot. The mark is taken by Yo. Yo tucks it into the pocket. Winning the ball in the air was Land. Drives the kick hard. Andrews with an easy mark. Heads long with that kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Going for goal number 1. Couldn't snap it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
He's the number 1 ranked player on the ground.
He's having a fantastic game. The visiting team haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
And he stepped over the boundary line.
It's a big stage of this game.
Green was taken high in the tackle. Punches the kick. He's got the sit. Oh, what a grab.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The visiting team, forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Takes a nice mark. Good mark and looks to send it back. Hurley kicks hard along the boundary line. Marking in space with Yo. Moves it by foot. An easy grab for Land. Just kicks it long. Picking it up was Merritt. Andrews struggling to run at the moment. Rampy winning plenty of the ball.
He seems to always be in the contest, Hutto.
Now with a low, the visiting team leading by 8 as we go to the final turn.
The visiting team believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
A high-scoring third term sees opportunity for both sides heading into the final quarter. Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
The visiting team have created more turnovers than the opposition. It's creating perceived pressure and allowing them to win the ball back.
Thanks for that. 1 quarter of footy to go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Clears the contest. Martin lobs the handball, hacking it out of there. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
Shield steals possession. Gives the old don't argue. Rampy. Read at best. He flicks it over. Hurried kick. He couldn't hang on. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match now.
The home team reduced the margin. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Moved on by Higgins. Grimes there to mop up. A bit too hard with a push. And it's a free kick. Quick handball, practicing some fancy moves. Bant gets the handball away. Kicks hurriedly. Sends it through for a super goal. About to resume hostilities. Hammers it. Is in his possession. Martin pushes through with power. Clears the ball from the contest. Marks that ball uncontested. Heads inside 50. Finds a target. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Heaney kicks it out of bounds on the full. Kick by Duncan. Off hands from Edwards. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Rance just put it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Goes with the kick. An easy grab for Yo. Puts boot to ball. Difficult ball. Controlled. Intercepted. It's offline. The home team now only trail by 15. The ball ends up with Hawley. 50 metres out. He looks like he needs a spell. Goes for the goals. It's a poor kick, and it hits the behind post. Hits the point post. It'll be a free. Uses it now. Doesn't take the mark, using every ounce of energy he has left. Nails the goal. We resume hostilities. Spots it. Did well not to confuse himself. Holding the ball.
Great tackle.
Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Puts it on the boot. The mark has been taken. 35 metres out.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Going for goal number 1. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. Umpire ready to resume play. Thumps it clear. Shield onto the ball. Almost cut it off. The ball is turned over. Finds the loose ball. Uses it by foot. The kick for Billings. He slams it towards goal. Goes off the deck and through. And we're back in motion. Punched away. Has it now. Found space for an easy mark. Franklin doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. Needs a bit of a rest. He heads for home. He makes that kick count. Full price. We're back in the middle. Clears the contest. Takes possession.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Bontempelli quickly onto the boot. Hawkins hit the man hard. What a game. Gary, what do you make of the result?
There are so many big moments in games like this, and it was the visiting team that made the most of it.
Well, much appreciated, Gaz.
Late September, the winds begin.
Here's the final scores. The visiting team 6-2-65 versus the home team 10-2-62. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Federation Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Yeah. Late September, the winds.
I'm drunk and on a star. If
I'm in the back of a ute and I'm freshly from doing loops in a Rexy, burn into the barrel of this beast on a jet ski surfing. I keep on it. Dig beast deep as the creek and speak sonic. The waves that I'm making capsize canoes. Banging the wake to baptize your crew when I'm down by the river, banging from Sydney. Hand on my outboard, banging my dinghy. Streams run free all over the globe. Still water runs deep, so go with this flow. As long as the Amazon, as deep as the Congo. The heart of the party, the beats on the bongo. A bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire, it took me higher. Up and up and up, well let's go. Come on and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun, and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit. With a pig on the spit, and you can bet your bottom dollar there's a two. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo, with the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons, and Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of...
The opening bounce. Tap came from Gawn. He gains possession. Slams it onto the boot. He gets above the crowd. Walters goes with the kick. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Missed the target. Drives it out of the pack. He intercepts the ball well. Winds up and goes long. Taking a nice grab. With a driving kick. Rich missed an opportunity to mark. Bound away to keep balance. Runs it over the boundary line. Looks like we'll have a throw-in. Thrown in now. Taps it down. Wins possession. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Won the hit out. Burgoyne grabbed it clean. Can he put it through? No issues with that drop punt. That will settle his nerves. Gets his first on the ball. We're back in the middle to resume play. Gawn with a punch. Has it now. Suckling does get the handball away. Picked up by Mitchell. Johannesson dropped what he should have taken. Keeps the kick low. Over the top of the pack. 40 metres from home. Looking to kick goal number 2. They'll be ruining that opportunity. The home team with the ascendancy over the visiting team, leading 7-0. Couldn't complete the mark. My ball, says the umpire. Gorn thumps it clear. Uses a short handball. Couldn't take it. Puts on a bump.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Gets the loose ball. Kennedy moves it now. He takes aim. From outside range, and it's a super goal. About to resume hostilities. Slapped away. Doing well was Gav. Selwood puts his body on the line. He's got the football now. Gorn thumps it towards goal. That's a super goal. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Gaff gives it to the player running past. Manages to get a hand away. A chance for Jacobs. Gives it to Harris. Gets a quick kick away. Howe collects the loose ball.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Wants to keep it moving. Fighting hard was Kennedy. Gunston has a great set of hands.
Move it on.
He gives it a ride. Started the kick wide, and it never came back. The visiting team got 12. Talia kicks hard along the boundary line.
The visiting team just can't seem to retain possession of the footy. They're getting outmarked all over the ground and as a result find themselves losing this contest.
Gunston drops the mark. Kick goes astray and it's out on the full. Elects to kick. Ball hits the deck. Clean pick up by Babylon. Hits him hard. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Gets around the imaginary opponent. Whitfield short by hand. Unable to create the space.
A great defensive effort.
Clean pick up by Talia. Ball rushed over the line. Weighing up the options now. Plays on. Moves the ball by foot. Selwood wins the marking contest. Sinks the slipper into it. This quarter coming to a close. Talia will be the recipient of the free. Got boot to ball. Marks now and can send it back.
The visiting team have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
The first quarter is over and the home team are on the back foot early.
The visiting team deserve this lead early. They'd want to keep it up if they're going to win this.
Plenty of goals in the first quarter in what looks to be an exciting contest. Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
The home team have struggled to get the ball forward of centre. Look at the
second term ready to get underway. About to resume play. Hammers it. Sloan comes away with the ball. Darling uses his pace. Going for goal number one. What a goal! This lead getting bigger now. Back with another centre bounce. Goldstein with the hit. Rushes with the kick. Mundy hacking it out of there. Suckling took his eyes off the ball.
Let him up, Robert.
Gorn hurls it away. Collected the ball well. Cochin needs to lift.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Open opportunity for Garrett. 30 metres out. He slams it towards goal. Back in the middle now. Gorn with a big fist on it. Spent that one before he earned it. And we'll get a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now. Big tackle.
Sard wins it back. Quick handball. This is May. Barris receives the ball. Picked up by Gresham. Just dismisses his opponent. May has resources out wide. Cochin collects it. Gone! What a tackle! McDonald Tippenwoody gets right in his face.
Fantastic pressure there.
Going for goal number one. They are happy with that effort. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Big thump from Jacobs. Mitchell. Handballs. Turned it over. Got the hands free. Gives it. Don't argue. Lobs the handball. Just gets it onto the boot. Coughed up by Ablett. Intercepted by Barris.
Brilliant chase.
Shows some physicality. Jacobs hits him hard. Great tackle.
Outstanding pressure.
Chose to kick it. Ball collected. Johannesson collects the loose ball. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Slams it on the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Drives it out of defensive 50. Wants to keep moving. What a brilliant tackle. Mundy sticks the tackle.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
With a driving kick. Kerno wins the ball in the air. 20 metres out. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number 1. The game is back underway. Thumped clear. Cochin keeps coming. Pushes off the tackler. Lloyd won himself a free. Uses it by foot. Kennedy gets in the way. Goes by hand. Wants to take them on. Going for goal number 1. Goes wide from behind. The visiting team got 27. He drives it. A solid mark from Bob.
The visiting team just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Reebok sends one up towards the wing. Walters takes it well. Chips it towards half forward. Great mark. Puts it on the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Jonas tucks it into the pocket. Gets in, keeps going. How did you see the second term, Gaz?
A good first half from the visiting team. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
The home team haven't been able to get the ball forward enough to score. They need to get some repeat entries inside 50 to generate some scoring.
We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. Gawn gets onto the ball. Great control there. It'll be a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Saad looks to convert this opportunity, wants to move it quickly. Couldn't quite with the mark. Drop punt, finds its way home from Mitchell.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Centre bounce. Thumped by Gawn. Goldstein with a clean collect. Dug out the loose ball. Gets it away. Dangerfield sticks the tackle.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Gawn clears the contest. He decides to go for home. Looks like the ball will be coming back.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The visiting team, forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Got hands to it. Gaff wins the foot race. A long kick and a super goal.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. The visiting team are getting more of the ball on the outside, and it's their outside run that is generating plenty of scoring opportunities.
He just throws that ball. Selwood elects to kick it long. Needs a bit of a rest. He just throws that ball. Decides to kick. Hibbert marks in a bit of space. Burgoyne takes the mark. Burgoyne has resources out wide. Stands tall and marks.
The visiting team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Gets a hand in. Parker controlled it well off the bounce. Parker didn't see what was coming. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackling technique.
He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. What a goal by Kelly. Back in the middle now. Gawn aims for his man on the ground. Just put it on the boot. Talia did well to win that ball. Sinks the slipper into it. Marks now and can send it back 50 metres from home. Ablett going for number one. That kick was pure.
Yes, Hutto. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Umpire ready to resume play. One down by Gawn. He's the number one ranked player on the ground.
He's on fire at the moment.
Here's Jacobs. Sloan with a penetrating handball. The ball in the hands of Kelly. Gresham, is this the moment?
This is how they can score big, Hutto, if they can do that on a consistent basis.
We resume hostilities. Jacobs just swats it away. Clears the congestion. Louis didn't mark it. Finding the loose ball was Carlisle. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Right now, I'm only seeing one team really putting their all into this contest.
Johannesson just threw it. Moves it by foot. Dropped the mark he should have taken. Johannesson throws the ball away. Carlisle moves the ball out of defence. Cochin takes the mark. A spearing kick. Jonas takes the mark. Uncontested. Going for distance with the kick. He has to hold on to those. Up for grabs for Howe. The umpire will ball it up. One down. Cruiser charges with intent. Easily takes the mark. 15 metres out. How did you see the third term, Gaz?
The visiting team, fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
Both sides finding plenty of scoring opportunities that term. Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
The visiting team are taking plenty of money.
Umpire ready to begin the last term. We're back in motion. Gawn thumps it forward. Well taken at ground level. Ends up turning it over with the ball now. Is in his possession. Takes the mark.
The visiting team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Uses it now. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Fight finds his man on the move. Hit the man hard. He just can't get out of the action. The kick goes out on the full from Walters. Moves the ball by foot. Johannesson will be upset with that. That kick goes out on the full. Goes by foot. Jonas kicks out of the congestion. The loose ball scooped up. Ball up in the centre square.
Another goal here, and this game could be well and truly over.
Kelly unable to hold on. Off hands. Jacob won the tap. Goes off the ground. Darling has had plenty of it, Gaz.
He's setting the example at the moment.
Won it down. He looks like he needs a spell. He wins possession. Collects the loose ball. Fights the good fight. Elects to kick. A chance to reload the attack now. It's cut off by Zorko. Carlisle releases the ball. Goes by hand to Darling. Jacob clears the contest. Gets it away under pressure. Well picked up. It's a super goal. We're back in the middle to resume play. Taps it down. Takes possession. Ball up in the centre square. Jacobs got the tap. They can create from this. Just gets it onto the boot. Ball ends up with the opposition. He's put it out on the full. Puts boot to ball. Zorko takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself.
They're doing really well to choose some time off the clock here.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. He's missed it. The visiting team with the edge right now over the home team. He's kicked it out on the full. Kerno with a chance to line up for goal. Testing shot outside 50. Does well to cut off the kick. Drives the kick hard. Talia marks uncontested. Goes with the kick. Couldn't snaffle it. Wins the race to the ball. Taken by Pavlin. That's a super goal. We're back in motion. Swats it. Gaff comes away with the ball. Fends off the tackler. Gets the handball away. Gresham gives it to the player running past. Doing well to intercept that kick. Spears the ball. Whitfield hangs onto that one. Looks up with the kick. Gets into a good position to take that. Parker kicks it. Gresham failing to get near it, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Ball stripped in the tackle. The loose ball picked up.
Well, this game is really getting out of hand.
Jacob guides it down. Tries to release the pressure. Selwood uses it by foot. Goes for territory. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Lynch puts it on the boot. He takes the mark.
The visiting team for allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50.
The home team really had their pants pulled down on this occasion. Well, Gaz, how did you see that match play out?
Just a really poor performance. They would have expected a better result given the effort we've seen them have recently.
Late September, the winds begin.
At the end of the game, the visiting team over the home team 6-5-86 to 4-1-25. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.
With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones Federation Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last September, the winds begin to change. It's the sunset on the seasons, joy and pain. With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all.
On the bongo, a bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go.
Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shed is where I live it up all day, and magic mushrooms litter the walkway. To a gum tree swing for the hot sun, where we fish off the dock with a shotgun, and a BMX track out the back, not giving a shit, with a pig on the spit. And you can bet your bottom dollar there's a too. We got the backyard looking like the wrong zoo, with the fluoro skyline, bats in the distance. Facts, you won't catch Max doing dishes. We got an AK, shooting clay pigeons, and Ism on the decks banging grave diggers. And if the cops come and stop the beat, that's when I let a pack of ridgebacks off the leash.
Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go. It's a time on the clock when the train goes. So I glide off the pot on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the range road. And I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main road, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing. So go nuts like a rockin' in a silo.
Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic. While kids backflip on a jumbo macho bounce. And let your hair down, up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it. So you know Big Macca done did it.
Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all the stress that's been. It fueled my fire higher. It took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on and let go.
I'm here, and I've been willing to take this leap for a while now.
G'day, thanks for joining us for Sunday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson. The opening bounce at Optus Stadium. Tap down. Neil grabbed it clean. Gathers it now. Looks to move it by foot. Mops up the loose ball. Ball up called. Wins the ruck duel. Controlled well off the bounce. Hands that ball to the opposition. Cameron will be the recipient of the free. With quick hands. Bound away to keep balance. Cameron didn't dispose of it correctly and hands it over. Didn't get away from that tackle.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Kicks along the wing. Takes that one strongly. A low stabbing kick. Takes a nice mark. Slams it on the boot. Simply outplayed his opponent. Moves the ball by foot. Bruce over the top. 30 metres from home. Go for goal number one. And pumps it through the big sticks.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not? He did really well there and gets the reward. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Pendlebury gets the ball. Dishes it off. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Cornelia goes off the ground. Picks up the loose ball. Neil there to mop up. Daniel links up with a chance to run. Andrew's got hands to it. The ball mopped up. He likes his chances from here. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Dugowie kicks his first. Umpire ready to resume play. Martin palmed it down. He gets his hands on the footy. Adams keeps it moving, slams it onto the boot. The boundary line wins this race. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
It's a turnover. We'll have a ball up close to the boundary line. Tap came from Martin. Elects to kick. Gets the loose ball. It's a super goal! Back with another centre bounce.
The visiting team are getting first use from their ruckman.
Handballs to no one in particular. Now we'll get a ball up. Won the hit out. Oliver drives the kick. The ball spills free. Cripps getting in on the act. He gains possession. Haynes quickly onto the boot. The loose ball scooped up. The ball spills in the tackle. Shaw gets the handball away. He might kick a goal. Drifts wide to go through from behind. The visiting team lead the home team by 10. Releases it under pressure. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Hooley elects to kick. Grimes gets in a good position. Chose to kick it. Strong mark in the contest.
The visiting team haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Gets it over the line for a behind. Hearn players move as they look to provide an option. Moves it by foot. Terrific mark there. Green drives the kick. Gets a quick kick away. Collects the loose ball. A free kick is paid to Rampy. Decides to kick. Takes that one strongly. Got boot to ball. He takes the mark. Rampy tucks it into the pocket. Drives with the mark. Puts boot to ball. As we go into the break, the scores are the visiting team 17, the home team 6.
The visiting team are up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Time to take a look at the stats.
The visiting team have taken control of the outside game. They've been able to find more space than the opposition, and it's paying off.
Thanks, Gary. Ready to go for the second turn. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Grundy gets onto the ball. Pendlebury slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Hurley puts on the tackle.
Fantastic tackle.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Thank you.
Thumps it clear. Pushes through with power. Uses a shorthand. Side bottom. Couldn't stick the tackle. Pendlebury was taken high in the tackle. Chips it towards half forward. Takes a simple grab. Looks to move it by foot. Worked hard to get on the end of that. Shaw dishes it off. Going for goal number 1. Franklin sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. We're back in the middle now. Martin hurls it away. Pushes off the tackler. Kelly got the hands free. Marked by Hearn. Uses it by foot. Can't take possession. They can create from this. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. A great mark taken there. Hogan spears the ball. Rushes with the kick. Sockers a kick. Franklin earns a free kick. Channels a long kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Punches it clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Can't quite sneak through, and only a behind. They are within a kick. Ball picked up. Links with hands. Getting in the way was Billings. Billings earns a free kick with a driving kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Hurried kick. Wilson decides to soccer it. Kicks hurriedly. Snaffled up by Cornelio. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Kelly flicks it over. Laird just dismissed the tackler. Manufactures the handball. Nankervis has a teammate on the move. Hurley couldn't quite nail the kick. One more goal and they grab the lead. Shaw works the ball up the ground. Somehow got the ball out. Taken well at ground level by Wilson. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Hearn has resources out wide. The ball spells to Bruce. We'll have a ball up, close to the boundary line. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Lobb gets on the end of this. 40 metres out. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Hooked the kick wide and a behind. The home team behind by 2. The ball finds Davis. Davis kicks hard along the boundary line. Sicily gets on the end of this. Clears the danger for now. Haynes has it. Sinks the slipper into it. Marks all alone. Handballs. He can take off after that handball. Billings with the intercept. Gives the old don't argue. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. That's his first. About to resume play. Winning it was Martin. Getting pushed out of the way was Martin. Did well not to confuse himself. Sweeping handball.
Fantastic tackle.
Hearn cuts it off. Here's a chance for Lobb. Puts it on the boot. Nankervis steals possession. Nankervis was taken high in the tackle. A chance to put one through for his side. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. No issues with that drop punt. An intriguing first half as it stands. The home team 27 play the visiting team 17.
The home team have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
The visiting team are struggling in the contested ball numbers. They aren't hunting the ball hard enough.
The third quarter has begun. We resume hostilities. Grundy with the punch. Needs a bit of a rest. Cripps won himself a free. Goes by foot. Gathers it now. Moved on by side bottom. Ends up turning this ball over. Kick by Natanui. Kelly with an easy mark. Able to release the kick. The ball spills. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Finds his man. Hits the post. And it's a minor. The visiting team close the gap to 9. Jones couldn't keep his hands on it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Clear free. Just put both hands in the back.
Go.
He drives it. And the boundary line wins.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Ball tossed back in. Grundy spent it before he earned it. Dug out the loose ball. Hill marks. Looks up with the kick. Shuey marks it. Goes with the kick. Ends up marking uncontested. The kick from Grimes. He wins the ball in the air. Uses it now. Good grab there from Yo. Keeps it moving. Lynch cuts it off. A drop punt through the goals. That's his first. Centre bounce. Punched away. Fends off the tackler. Intercepted. Grundy with the intercept. He has the ball. The handball hits the target. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. A chance for Cripps. Grundy receives the ball. Natanui elects to kick. Hearn made a meal of that one. Yo, hurried kick. Heaney, the better man there. Big kick required from this distance. He heads for home. Davis takes a strong mark. Moves the ball out of defence. Great mark under pressure. Adams puts it on the boot. Law takes it strongly. Kicks inside the 50. Bruce looking to put through another goal. The game is back underway. Hammers it. He's got the footy in his hands. Neal manufactures a handball. Cameron going for number 1. A great goal. Back in the middle now. Clears the contest. Penetrating handball. Here's Hill. He goes it alone. What a kick. And he puts it through.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It's quite simple. The home team won more of the ball and they've been able to create more opportunities in front of goal.
The ball spills free. Gives it to Nankervis. The umpire calls for the ball now.
The game has tightened right up.
Thumped clear. He has the ball. Martin, the number 1 ranked player on the ground.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. Martin got a fist to it. Goes for the goals. Lucky to even score with that shot. Just under 2 goals the difference now. Intervening brilliantly was Jones. He slots this one. A big goal there.
That's a really good team goal.
About to resume hostilities. Martin won the hit out. Hacks it out of there. easily takes the mark. With a driving kick. Winning the ball in the air was De Goey. This will certainly test him from this distance. He looks like he needs a spell. It's a poor kick, and it hits the behind post. And there's the siren to end the third quarter. The scores are the home team 39 to the visiting team 37.
The home team will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
The forward's starting to take control. Time to find out what happens in this final turn.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Turned it over. Ball up in the centre square. Spots it. He's got the football now. Ball gets cut off. Grundy unable to hold on. Great mark in the pad. Cameron goes with the kick, marks down and can send it back. Moves the ball by foot. A chance to gather the ball. Gives it, don't argue. Landed in his back on this occasion.
They can take the sting right out of the game here.
Rampy, one out in the square. He looks like he needs a spell. Lynch kicks hurriedly. Bounces over the line.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
The ball is coming back into play. Nankervis with the hit. He gains possession. Daniel collects it. The tackle over the shoulder. Daniel looks in need of a spell. They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. 10 metres out. That goal is a cracker. He's got a couple now. Starting to get into this game. The game is back underway. Thrashes it. Opportunity for Yo. Put his body on the line. He lays off the pass. Movement by hand. The ball mopped up. Slips the handball to Haynes. A strong pack mark. Hogan uses it by foot. Sicily rushes with the kick. Found space for an easy mark. It's marked by Hurley. Goes with the kick. Hands that ball to the opposition. They can link up now. Cameron now at full stride receives the handball. That ball comes off the post. Brown couldn't snap it. The margin is 5. Law couldn't hang on to the ball. Andrews needs a chance to rest. Handball's under pressure. Giving it off was Hurley. Does well to cut off the kick. Adams kicks it. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Andrews has resources out wide. Yo grabs that one. Slams it on the boot. The contest, no match for him.
You're right, Hutto.
Oliver moves it now. The mark is taken by Green. Elects to kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Decides to kick. Needs a bit of a rest. Just put it on the boot. Drops the mark. Mops up the loose ball. A clean picker. Huge opportunity to grab the lead.
That's a big lead up there. That would have been a big goal.
They trail by less than a goal. Shaw goes with the kick. Wilson spent it before he earned it. Has it now. Ball up close to the boundary.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
Punched away. Takes possession. Releases by hand. Neal slams it onto the boot. Sees off the tackler. Finds his man. Hacking it out of there. Kelly spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Franklin doesn't take the mark. Doesn't connect with the kick. And it'll be coming back. Jones tucks it into the pocket. Taking a nice grab. Moves it by foot. Over the top of the pack. Cornelio, a long driving kick. A good mark under the circumstances. The visiting team get home after an incredible match.
Desperate and some special individual acts made this a classic match. The stars really shone today.
September, winds begin to change.
Final scores
It's the
are 5-5-44 to 6-4-40. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon.
Our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Federation Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Yeah.
based on recent... The umpire begins proceedings at TIO Traeger Park. Cunnington a bit too casual with the tackle. It's cut off by Tui. Bye gets the loose ball.
A great defensive effort.
Good mark there. Got boot to ball. Finds himself in space and marks. Moved on by Cunnington. Sends it through for a super goal. We're back in motion. Thumps it clear. Kick by Whitfield. Picks up the loose ball. Bye picks up the loose ball. A good result there, and that's a goal for the visiting team. Centre bounce. Goldstein just slaps it down. Mitchell lobs the handball. Dangerfield onto the ball. Lynch found some space and marked. Distance won't be a problem from here. He sums up the situation and delivers.
Of course, Hunter.
He puts through his first goal. Punches it clear. Witts decides to soccer it. Just goes bang. Witts to get the free kick. Chose to kick it. Missed the target. Intercepted by Fantasia. Quickly onto the boot. It's a turnover. Bontempelli throws the ball away. Lloyd kicks it. Marking in space was Suckling. Suckling kicks hard along the boundary line. Takes the mark all by himself.
The visiting team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Ends up turning this ball over. May got under it. Gets some distance on the kick. Lloyd just gets it onto the boot. Scoops up the ball. And now we'll have a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Bite sends one up towards the wing. Hurried kick. And the ball trickles over the boundary. It'll be a throw-in. Toss back into play. Slapped away. Picked up by Higgins. Whitfield just too high with the tackle. Stabs at the kick. Edward clean from the half volley. Tapley gets a quick kick away. McDonald, Tip and Woody with the opportunity. Through for a rush behind. Considering the options on the kick in, Rance decides to go to himself. Uses it by foot. Simpson read it best. McDonald, Tip and Woody going for number 1. Back in the middle now. Thump by Witts. Off the deck. Selwood shows some physicality. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Revolt used the body to take that mark. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Simpson determined to reach the ball. Lynch just threw it. Works it from the back half. Duncan just put it on the boot. Merritt creates all sorts of problems for his opponent.
Great tackle.
Lynch going for number 2. Good looking kick off the boot, and it's sailed through.
He's absolutely loving it, and why not?
Umpire ready to resume play. 1 down. The first quarter is almost over now. Tapley had it, lost it, pushes through with power. Martin just dismisses Selwood. Dangerfield earns the free. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores: the visiting team 34, the home team 0.
The visiting team should be happy with their lead, Hutto. They came out focused and committed to a very good game plan.
The game was fairly open for the first quarter. The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Punched away. Finds the loose ball. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Puts boot to ball. McGovern runs after the ball. Always look. The visiting team lead by 35. Fight.
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
And the ball trickles over the line. Ball back into play. Lost concentration for a moment. Sends it clear of the contest. Good body work to win the mark. Walters elects to kick. Tapley presents and takes the mark. Bit of an angle for this kick.
Move it on.
He takes the shot. Missed for a behind. Now they lead by 36. Ball spills, gets a handball away. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the...
Back in the middle, has the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. Is in his possession. Fights the good fight. Merritt might have overworked himself there. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Sinks the slipper into it. Finds this one all by himself. The kick from Cunnington. A race for the loose ball. Wins the race to the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Witt's got in a better position. With the ball now. He needs to convert if they're to have any chance from here. About to resume hostilities. Hammers it. Johannesson puts on a bump. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Witt thumped it clear. Shield clears the ball from the contest. Stewart found some space and marked. 20 metres out. An ideal position to be kicking from.
Go.
A must-kick goal here.
They're looking more dangerous forward for effort. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back in the middle now. Witt thumps it clear. Up for grabs for Parker. Intercepts the ball well. Rance sends one up towards the wing. Whitfield couldn't hang on to the ball. Releases the handball. He lays off the pass. Cunnington gets a quick kick away. Fantasia found a way to mark that one.
The visiting team are struggling to maintain the pace of the game. They might need to slow it down and take some uncontested marks to get the game back on their terms.
20 metres from...
Move it on.
Hawkins going for number 1.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. The visiting team are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Brings it out of the pack. Nice mark under pressure. Works it across the ground. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Looks up with the kick. A big contested grab. Gets into some space to mark this. Suckling kicks hard along the boundary line. He spears the ball. Good mark by Barris.
The visiting team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Shield got hands to it. Dangerfield wants to keep it moving by hand. Doing well to intercept that kick. The first half comes to a close, and the home team face a 24-point deficit.
A good first half from the visiting team. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
The visiting team have got on top in the marks. They've been able to control the ball in the air, and it sees them in this position.
Thanks for that. Halfway through this match, ready to begin proceedings in the second half. Punches are clear. With the ball is Duncan. Fantastic chase and tackle. A full-body tackle.
Great tackling technique.
Terrific mark there. Looks to move it by foot. A chance to reload the attack now. Tui moves it now. He gives chase to the footy. Johannesson rushes with the kick. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Kicks out of the congestion. Nice hands. He drives it. Duncan dug out the loose ball. Well, now it's a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
McAvoy kicks hurriedly. Doing well to intercept that kick. May uses it by foot. And now they create a turnover. Ball off hands. Put his body on the line. Show some physicality. Cunnington has the ball. Decides to soccer it. He goes for broke. Just hits the post. And a minor score. Unable to take that chance. Can he put it through? That is a stunning goal. Dixon can put through his first. We resume hostilities. Goldstein with a big fist on it. The bounce made it tough for Dangerfield. He gets his hands on the footy. Ends up with Fantasia. Seen plenty of it. He couldn't hang on. Collected by Shield. Using every ounce of energy he has left. From outside range, and it's a super goal. Back in the middle to resume play. Thumped clear. Taken by Bontempelli. Lobs the handball. Going for goal number 1. Off the ground. He's kicked the goal. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball magnet.
Does well to cut off the kick. Uses it now. Tapley not getting much of it, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Goes by hand. He's in charge of the ranking points.
He's having a fantastic game.
Quick hands, and they could be away here.
Move it on.
He drives it towards goal. Just sneaks in for a behind. Just a few points the difference.
Hang on.
Rance drives it out of defensive 50. He gets above the crowd. Stewart hacks it forward. Just gets it onto the boot. Gathered by McDonald, Tip and Woody. Merritt puts it on the boot. Marks in a bit of space. Fantasia kicks the ball deep. They chase after the loose ball, trying to avoid everything out there. Whitfield wins it back. Gets a quick kick away. Nice work from Edwards. Puts it on the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. He drives it. Simply outplayed his opponent. Whitfield drives the kick. The ball is picked up and kept alive. Just dismisses his opponent. Just put it on the boot. Revolt looks to get onto the football. Picked up now. The handball now from Edwards. And now Cheel. Puts it on the boot. Big chance to score from this inside 50 stoppage.
The players will be feeling it out there.
As we go into the final change, the scores are the visiting team 43, the home team 40. A big final term coming up.
The visiting team will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Plenty of scoring opportunities in the third term. Last quarter action ready to go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Goes short by hand. Higgins just gets it onto the boot. Shield looks to build some momentum with this kick. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Drop punt, straight through the middle. Back with another centre bounce. Swats it. He wins possession. Fighting hard was McDonald, Tip and Woody. Darts it through for another. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. About to resume play. Big thump from McAvoy. Gets onto a massive kick. Great grab. 15 metres out. Hawkins slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Back in the middle to resume play now. Thumps it clear. Cunnington finds possession. Movement by hand. Doing well was Bontempelli. Talia failing to get near it, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. It's great to watch, Hutto. The home team have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
A long kick and a super goal.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Just gives it away. Has it now. Now we've got a ball up.
The game has tightened right up.
Thrashes it. The ball in the hands of Bontempelli. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Uses a short handball. Cunnington going for number one. Back with another centre bounce. Jacobs thrashes it. Just gets a hand in. Manufactures a handball. McGovern with the ball. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Talia kicks it out of the back 50. Sard marks uncontested. Hacks it forward. The loose ball picked up. Links with hands. He gets his hands on the footy. Witt quickly onto the boot. The ball spills from the tackle. The umpire will ball it up. Thumps it clear. Sells a bit of candy. Puts the handball out in front. Lynch cans it into open space. Finds a bit of room to mark. Marked by Mitchell. A chance to put one through here for the visiting team. Needs a bit of a rest. He goes it alone. Always looked like a behind. The visiting team reduced the margin. Rance puts it out on the full. The visiting team would love to make the most of this opportunity. 45 metres out. They'll snatch the lead if this goes through. No problems with that kick from Lynch. That's number 3.
That's a really good team goal.
About to resume hostilities. Hammers it. Martin on the ball. Has a man running for him. This is Shield. Wow! How good was that? About to resume play. Punches it clear. Whitfield keeps coming. Rand doesn't take the mark. Hacking it out of there.
Play on.
Taffley kicks an incredible goal off the ground. Back in the middle now as the Rucks go at it. Witt hurls it away. Gives it, don't argue. Nobody can hold on here. Jacobs just gets a boot to it. Doesn't carry and through for a behind. Rand's ready to bring it back into play. Witt takes the mark. Witt sends one up towards the wing. Trelaw takes a strong mark. Not long to go before the end of the match. Intercepted. A bit unlucky as the umpire pays deliberate. Just roosts the bomb. They chase after the loose ball. From outside range, and it's a super goal. The home team came out second best in that matchup. What were your thoughts on the match, Gaz?
A big result for the visiting team. They'll be loving this result.
Eight 681. The home team 10-170. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
It was great to be here, Hutto. I'll be back next time.
With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Federation are meant to be. With pride on our side, the crowds. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa, whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places, those in view. We gave it all that we want standing. We are the last one. We are the favorite sons. We are, we
Hello and welcome. And it's a balmy night tonight. And here's the bounce to begin the game. Guides it down. Taken by Kelly. Ball up in the centre square. Gorn does well. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Grundy kicks it. Never really looked like going through. Looking for options now. Plays onto himself. Got boot to ball. Quickly onto the boot. Gets the loose ball. The ball ends up going to ground. A chance to reload the attack now. Chips it towards half forward. Slams it onto the boot. Hits the target by hand. Brown on the move now. Offline for behind. The visiting team by 8 points. Offhands from Walker. The ball mopped up. Going for goal number 1. He delivers with a drop punt. Umpire ready to resume play.
The visiting team trail in the clearance numbers, but it's not a big issue for them because of their defence.
Just gave it away. He flicks it over, turned it over. Rich streaming past and gets the footy. Kelly goes for home. Lucky to score with that shot. A hot start from the visiting team. Moves the ball by foot. Can't take the mark. He's got the footy in his hands. Hogan slams it onto the boot. Wines takes it well.
The visiting team are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Hits him hard. Burgoyne with quick hands. A skill error there. Zorko dismisses his opponent with disdain. Rich moves it by hand. Cruiser couldn't stick the tackle on Chris. Heads for home. Sends it home. Gets his first. They increase their lead.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
The game is back underway. Martin clears the contest. Puts on a big hit. Applies a bump. Just goes bang. Wasting a lot of effort there. Handball's out into space. Cornelio throws the ball away. Picks up the loose ball. Sweeping handball from Cripps. He looks like he needs a spell. Looks up with a kick. Stands tall and marks. Melkson uses it by foot. Great mark in the pack. Kerno with the opportunity at goal. 45-degree angle.
Move it on!
He drives it towards goal. Doesn't get near the goals there. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Slams it on the boot. The ball finds Kennedy. 30 metres from home. Gets a touch to the ball. Didn't fumble. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Receives the handball and takes off. Drops the ball. Degoe gathers it now. Sweeping handball. Rushes with the kick. Lynch should be able to put this through.
Move it on!
Goal! That pushes the lead further out. The visiting team are leading by 25 as we go to the break.
The visiting team have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
Both sides might want to work on their defence after a high-scoring opening term. Let's have a closer look at the stats.
The visiting team need to think more about the kick going forward. They're just bombing it in and it's getting cut off at the moment.
Cheers, Gaz. The second term ready to get underway. We resume hostilities.
The visiting team, ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharked by the opposition.
Blitz halves can link up through hands. The loose ball picked up. Kennedy uses the body well. 10 metres out.
Move it on.
Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. The home team can't get their hands to the footy. If they can win more of the ball, then they can get back into this game.
Brown gets on the end of this. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number 1. Unbelievable effort. And it ends with a goal.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
We're back in motion. Grundy got a fist to it. Gawn sold a bit of candy. Just dismisses his opponent. Finding the ball with ease. Brown controlled the difficult ball. Just got the hands in the back there. Jonas moves it now. And the mark will be paid. Works it across the ground. Finding the ball was Zorko. Rich looking a bit sluggish out there. Linking by hand. Kennedy does well to mark. 10 metres out.
Move it on.
He's put it through. A second goal in the bag. Centre bounce. Thrashes it. Opportunity for Neil. At full stride, receives the handball. Handball finds side bottom. It's a super goal.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. The visiting team have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Good body work to win the mark.
Move it on.
Brown goes it alone. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Puts his second on the board. Back in the middle now. Punched away. He has the ball. Takes it, gets it onto the boot. Cruiser didn't mark it. Up for grabs for Gav. He gains possession. He gets another possession. Gathered by Cruiser. Kicks hurriedly. Ends up turning this ball over.
The visiting team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Couldn't complete the mark. Umpire ready to resume play. Swats it. Sloan with the ball. Winds off the deck. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. That's a super goal. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Thumped by Grundy, practicing some fancy moves. There'll be a ball up in the centre square.
It's just smashing out there at the moment, and it could get worse.
Kelly picks it up. We'll get a ball up. Grundy won the hit out. Goes through for a behind. The visiting team with a handy break. They lead the home team 66-13. Daniel had it, lost it, hands it out to open space. Cruiser will be the recipient of the free. Cruiser sends one up towards the wing. Cripps will be up a good second term. See the scores. The visiting team 66 and the home team 13.
The visiting team will go into the rooms at half-time with plenty of confidence and back themselves for the second half.
Anything you can see, Gary?
The visiting team getting plenty of possessions at the moment.
Thanks, Gaz. Players taking a much-needed rest as we prepare to launch into the third term shortly. Second half action about to commence. We're back in motion. Gawn slaps it away. He's leading the ranking points.
He's on fire at the moment.
Gets around Mr. Invisible. Grundy is missed. The visiting team doing well at the moment. Doesn't take the mark. Jonas won himself a free. Uses it now. Finds the loose ball. Blitzarves was taken high in the tackle. Elects to kick. Intercepts the ball well. Gets it away. He can take off after that handball. Hibbert couldn't complete the tackle. Haynes goes with the kick. Marks that ball uncontested. Looks to move it by foot. Gaff leaps over the top. Bangs it on the boot now. Doing well with the mark. Releases the handball. Ablett gains possession. The ball will be coming back. Marks now and can send it back.
The visiting team haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Spills the mark. Gathers it now. Lynch dug out the loose ball. Gets the handball away. I think it's got the legs. It's there. Daniel getting his first with that kick. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game.
He did really well there and gets the reward. A great bit of play that...
Back in the middle now. Martin gets it down. Dismisses the tackler. Ends up with Carlisle. A strong pack mark. 30 metres from home. Kennedy shouldn't miss from here.
Move it on.
An opportunity for a third goal. The home team now only trail by 59. Ends up turning this ball over. 50 metres out.
Go.
This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. The home team reduced the margin. Intercepts the ball well. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels.
Move it on.
If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. The home team now only trail by 57.
The visiting team have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Move it on.
Curnow, can he put it through? Never on target and a behind. They really needed a goal there. Plays on from the kick in. Kick goes astray and it's out on the full. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. 35 metres out. Gresham is going to need a good kick to put it through here. He takes the shot. Made the goal umpire move, and it's a behind. Margin in a really tricky situation. Goes with the kick. Gaff takes the mark. Carlisle couldn't keep his hands on it. Well collected. Cochin finds possession. That was a sloppy handball.
There's not too much going on out there at the moment.
The ball is coming back into play. Did well to control the ball. Martin picks up the loose ball. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Won it down. Cornelio made the tricky bounce look easy. Pushes through with power. Takes it well. Shaw clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Picked off by Adams. Just put it on the boot. Side bottom over the top. Gets a hand of the ball. Martin can work it back. Has a runner alongside him. The kick towards goal. The kick connects with the post. The visiting team beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard. The home team with a lot to think about. They trail by 56.
The visiting team believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
Plenty of scoring opportunities in the third term. It'll be interesting to see which team can capitalise in the final quarter. Let's analyse the stats.
The visiting team are getting the opposition on turnover. They are working hard without the ball.
Time to find out what happens in this final term.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
The loose ball scooped up. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Big thump from Gawn. They can create from this. Shaw gets in the way. Wants to keep it moving. Hacking it out of there. Wins the race to the ball. The umpire calls for it. One down. Clean from the half volley. Zorko just gets the kick away. We'll have another ball up. Guided down nicely by Gawn. Going for goal number 1. Carlisle marks in a bit of space. 20 metres from home. Golden opportunity here. Going for goal number 1. We're back in the middle to resume play. Clears the contest. He wins possession. Cruiser just put it on the boot. Fights the good fight. Slams it onto the boot. Melksham scoops it up. Mundy slick with the hands. The fans hoping this one goes through to give them a glimmer of hope. The home team close the gap to 49. Shaw clears the danger for now. A chance to reload the attack now. Opportunity now for Howe. Cuts the kick inboard. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Slips the handball to Rich. A lot of possessions for him. Fighting hard was Ablett. It was always pushing that post and pushing so hard it's hit it. Simply unable to take that opportunity. Finds this and marks well.
The visiting team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
He couldn't hang on. The ball spills to Carlisle. Hurried kick. Shaw drops the mark. Kennedy drives it out of the pack. And he's missed. Lets them down there. Well, the margin's large, and time is certainly against them. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Putting this one through would give the home team plenty of confidence. 25 metres out.
Move it on.
Manages to get a hand to it.
This game is out of hand and could go downhill even further.
The possession caused a turnover. Quickly onto the boot. Rich gathers it now. Hogan just threw it. Hibbert, one out in the square. Does well to cut off the kick. Moved on by Grundy. Jones runs after this one. Cornelia wins the foot race. Walker with the mark. Keeps moving. Uses it by foot. Coughed up by Jonas. Blitzarves hunting with authority.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
There'll be a ball up close to goal. Cruiser won it down. Blitzarves doesn't get low enough and gives away the free.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
He gives it a ride. Nice work from Daniel. That's 2 now. Finding his feet in front of goals. Centre bounce. Cruiser won the duel. A quick handball from Neil. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Back in the middle. Cruiser won the hit out. Well collected on the bounce. They can link up now. Open opportunity for Mundy. Puts boot to ball. Ablett with the opportunity in front of goal. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Going for goal number 1. He's excited about their effort today. Not much to gain from that performance.
They just kept ticking along all day and walk out pretty healthy winners.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
At the end of the match, the scores are the visiting team 9-5-86 to the home team 4-9-33. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
Thanks, Hunter.
We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Federation Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last
Here we go. Thumped clear. Showing control was Dangerfield. Dangerfield will be the recipient of the free. A long driving kick. Marks now and can send it back. Chose to kick it.
Push in the back.
Walters just landed in his back. Kick by Rampy. Gets into a good position to take that. The kick from Andrews. Stuck the mitts out there and held onto it. Grimes elects to kick. Clears the ball from the contest. Tapley going for number one.
That's a really good team goal.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. With the ball now. Nice hands. With a driving kick. Pendlebury takes it well. A clean pick-up with quick hands. Grimes links up with Rampy. Hits the target by hand. Rampy earns a free kick. Moves it by foot. Green brings the ball in the air. Goes by foot. Picks it up. Going for goal number one. Goes off the ground. Leaving. Gains some territory. Dug it out. Gets a quick kick away. Marks it on the move. Sinks the slipper into it. The mark is taken by Goldstein. Punches the kick. Rushes with the kick. He slams it towards goal. Reba, free kick. The home team send one home. Gets his first. The game is back underway. Goldstein with the hit. Goes short by hand. Scoops it up. Bite. Had the pressure bearing down. Quick handball. Reva pulls the trigger. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
We resume hostilities. Tap down. He's got the football now. The handball now from Whitfield. Pendlebury gets in the way. Handballs. Gives it to Green. The handball hits the target. Finds a target. Just gets a hand in. Gets on the end of this. Sweeping handball for Barris. Going for goal number one. The visiting team fans getting excited about that one.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back with another centre bounce. Guides it down. Practicing some fancy moves. Scoops up the ball. Sockers it forward. Collects the loose ball. McDonald, Tip and Woody hacking it out of there. Ward there to mop up. Ball collected. Found time to get it on the boot. But doesn't connect well at all. It doesn't score. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Takes the mark.
The home team just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
McRae with quick hands. And now Cameron. It'll be a ball up on the outer wing. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Jacobs sees off Cameron. Decides to kick. Ball picked up. He might kick a goal. He delivers with a drop punt. About to resume play. As we go into the break, the scores are the home team 18, the visiting team 12.
The home team came out and started well. They deserved the lead at quarter time.
Time to take a look at the stats.
The visiting team are doing a great job of applying pressure and creating turnovers. It's allowing them plenty of opportunities. They just need to convert those into scores.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Players ready to start the second quarter. About to resume hostilities. Clears the contest. Releases under pressure. Receives the handball and takes off. He goes for broke. That one hits the woodwork. The visiting team behind by 5. Talia puts it on the boot. Great mark under pressure. 50 metres out. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle. Cut it off. Showed good control. Lever kicks hurriedly. The mark has been taken. Chips it towards half-forward. A chance to gather the ball. Grime brushed off easily. Penetrating handball. Gets around the imaginary opponent.
Listen out for Jenny's old coupe, midnight blue. It's faded, but she's always been true. Holiday, I haven't seen you since you had to get away.
Elects to kick. They can create from this. Out on the full. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. 40 metres from home. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. Back in the middle now. Winning it was Goldstein. Found a way to keep balance. Hands that ball to the opposition. Lloyd goes for territory. Keeps it moving. Mitchell getting in on the act. Nadanui comes away with the ball. Doing well with the mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes an uncontested mark. Couldn't take it. And we'll get a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Punched away. This is Revolt. Slick with the hands. Just put it on the boot. It bounces to the advantage of the opposition. The contest, no match for him.
That's true, hello.
50 metres from home. Should be relatively straightforward from here. This kick will put them in front. He blasted through for another. Reebok gets number 3.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. That's great.
Umpire ready to resume play. Hammers it. Mitchell keeps coming. Just gets it onto the boot. Takes that one strongly. Chips it towards half-forward. Heaney missed an opportunity to mark. Goes for the goals.
They can't afford to be missing too many chances in front of goal.
The margin is now under a goal. Did well not to confuse himself. It'll be a ball up. Jacob thumps it clear. Shuey controls this one. Mitchell soccers a kick. Lever is blowing hard after that effort. He drives it. Dangerfield whacks one on the boot for goal.
He did really well there and gets the reward. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. The home team have allowed the opposition more of the ball, but aren't allowing them to score from those possessions. They are defensively very sound.
Dishes it off. Lob has a chance to put a second goal on the board.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
Back in the middle to resume play. Jacobs with a big fist on it. Mitchell unable to lay the tackle. Pumps the ball long. Suckling with an opportunity from the turnover. Barris spills it. Bruce just through it. Talia drives a low kick. Strong mark in the contest. Barris drives the kick. A solid mark from Mitchell. Now with a low spearing kick. Ball spills. Bruce applies a bump. Uses the bump. Hit. Well, it's half-time, Gaz. What are your thoughts at the major break?
It's been a promising first half for the home team. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
What stands out for you, Gaz?
The visiting team are doing well to control the ball in the air. They are getting to the right spots to cut off opposition attacks. They just need to be more controlled from this point forward.
Thank you, Gaz. Both sides taking a much-needed rest at the long break. A big second half about to begin. Goldstein thumps it forward. Manages to get out the handball. Doing well was Chewy. The umpire calls for it.
It's very tense at the moment.
Goldstein just swats it away. Well picked up. Pendlebury collects the loose ball. Through for a minor score. They are right back in this now. Johannesson could be upset with that. Thumped clear. The bounce made it tough. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Putting this one through would give the visiting team plenty of confidence. Might be too far out to score. Going for goal number one. Good mark and looks to send it back. With a driving kick. Cameron sets his sights on the goals. 25 metres out. Going to need a good kick to put it through here. Needs a bit of a rest. This kick will put them in front. Barrett drives the kick. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, has he?
Natanui gets onto the ball. Now we've got a ball up. Natanui thumped it clear. Just gets a boot to it. Wins the race to the ball.
You've just got to do better now.
The visiting team behind by 2. He's put it out on the full. Bruce, urged on by the crowd, prepares to kick. 30 metres from home. Difficult kick from here, even by his standards. They'll regain the lead if he nails this one. The visiting team close the gap to 1. Hurley dug it out. Just releases the ball. Shuey onto the ball. He lays off the pass. Johannesson quickly onto the boot. An easy grab for Papley. Uses it now. Can't take possession. Keeps it moving. Hill gets the ball. Hill throws the ball away. Selwood elects to kick. Barris controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Decides to kick. Suckland has a great set of hands. Got boot to ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Doesn't waste any time. Drops the mark. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
Yes, I know. He's a class act.
Picking it up was Sard. May collects it. That kick goes out on the full. A chance to put one through for his side. 35 metres out. Bruce might run around to open up the angle here. They could take the lead here. What a fantastic goal. That's his first. We're back in motion. Natanui thrashes it. Jacobs gets the loose ball. Sweeping handball. Takes possession. Getting in the way was Hearn. Trying to avoid everything out there. With the ball now. Got hands to it. Natanui dishes it off. Good grab there from Heaney. Keeps the kick low. The umpire will ball it up.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Jacobs with the punch. Puts it on the boot. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Heaney with an easy mark. 25 metres out. Going for goal number 1. We resume hostilities. Jacobs just swats it away. Fife just gets the handball away. Finds his man. Is in his possession. Putting his skills on display. It's marked by Walters. So, what can the home team do with this opportunity in front of goal? Unbelievable! And they put it through!
The home team can't seem to find the footy. It's pretty simple. If they don't have the ball, they can't score.
Three-quarter time. The visiting team, 41, plays the home team, 36. A quarter of footy to go.
The visiting team walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
Well, both sides finding plenty of scoring opportunities that term. What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
The home team have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Thanks for that. We have one quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
Mitchell gets on the end of that handball. Can't take the mark. Hooley cuts it off. Selwood taking it out of there. The kick from Revolt. Dug out the loose ball. He flicks it over. Has it now. Kicks it long. Log soccers it forward. Cleanly picked up. Hacking it out of there. Good mark there. 45 metres out. You'd expect this one to sail through the middle.
They're doing really well to chew some time off the clock here.
Green going for number 1.
That's a really poor finish there. Have to find a way to do better.
Mitchell couldn't hang on to the ball. Hurried kick. Looks up with the kick. Gets the loose ball. Just got a hand to that one.
The visiting team are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Barris had it, lost it.
A critical stage of this one.
Jacobs thumps it forward. Lloyd handballs out into space. Locke can create on the turnover. Sends it through for a super goal. About to resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. He's got the footy in his hands. Ned Curvis looks to work it from the turnover. Revolt leads all comers on the ground.
He's doing everything right.
Back in the middle now. Jacobs with the punch. Now we'll get the ball up.
The visiting team are making the most of their ruck dominance. It's one area of their game that seems on top here.
Ball up in the centre square. Punches it clear. A chance for Chewy. The ball in the hands of Billings. Going for goal number 1. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Centre bounce. Spots it. He gets his hands on the footy. Well taken at ground level. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. Collected by Jacobs. Handballs out in front. He wins possession. Ball up in the centre square. Thumped clear. Here's Nankervis. Goes with the kick. Franklin presents and takes the mark. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. It's going to be close. Goes wide from behind. The lead is now 14. Decides to play on now. The kick goes out on the full from Talia. The visiting team would love to make the most of this opportunity. 65 metres out. Shuey couldn't complete the tackle. Takes a simple grab.
The visiting team haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Ball off hands. Rampy needs to live.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Use the hands and gives away the free. Doesn't connect with the kick, and it'll be coming back. Moves it by foot. Shuey not getting much of it, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Uses it by foot. Intervening brilliantly was Roost. Lord won himself a free. An impressive performance so far. This for a fourth goal. He looks like he needs a spell. Lining up for goal number 4. That's something to smile about. The game is back underway. Thumps it clear. He has the ball. He just can't get out of the action. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on. Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
I suspect the home team coach will want to have a few words back in the rooms after seeing his team go down like that.
You can just see what kind of effort the visiting team are putting in defensively, and it proved to be the difference today.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
At the final siren, it's the visiting team defeating the home team 8-65 to 6-0 45. Well, that's all we have time for. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Gaz.
It was great being here, Hutto. I can't wait for the next match.
When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Federation Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones
Here's the bounce to kick off proceedings. Grundy guides it down. Cripps goes off the ground. Dug out by Hogan. A long kick and a super goal.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Receives the handball and takes off. Missed the target. Chris hacks it out of there. Ball hits the deck. Finding the loose ball was Simpson. Breaks through the tackle. Gets it away. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Goes by foot. Stands tall and marks. Moves the ball by foot. A race for the loose ball. Picks up the loose ball.
Big tackle.
Hawkins was taken high in the tackle.
Move it on.
He heads for home. Hooks the kick. The visiting team trailing, but they can easily catch up from here. A strong mark in the pack from Wines. Looks to move it by foot. Winning the ball in the air was Cornelio. Puts boot to ball. Didn't have time to break stride to mark that. Davis receives the ball. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Chose to kick it. Intercepts the ball well. Sicily uses it by foot. Umpire calls for the ball. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Found a way to keep it alive. Sees it over the boundary line. Ball tossed back in. Grundy thumps it clear. Wilson goes off the ground. Finds a way through. Bontempelli with the intercept. Shaw goes off the ground. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Taps it down. Merritt gets it out of congestion.
Still yet to see a goal here. Both teams have been working really well defensively.
Now with a low spearing kick. Easily takes the mark. Merritt kicks it. Neal was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Slams it on the boot. Haynes takes a strong mark. Uses it now. Marking in space was Hawkins. 40 metres from home.
Move it on.
He decides to go for home. The visiting team are happy about that one. About to resume play. Martin thumped it clear. Neal gets a quick kick away. Gives away a free for in the back. Goal scoring opportunity for side bottom. The distance might be just beyond him. Picked off the deck. Can he put it through? Looks okay off the boot. The home team 10 play. The visiting team 7. Couldn't snaffle it. Dug out by Simpson. He spears the ball. Marks all alone. He gives chase to the footy. Free going the way of Shaw. Uses it across half-back. Haynes grabs that one. Moves it by foot. And the mark will be paid. Uses it across half-back. Finds a target. Looks up with a kick. He takes the mark. Neal channels a long kick. Spent that one before he earned it.
No problem.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Higgins gets right in his face.
Brilliant chase.
Martin will be the recipient of the free. Moves the ball by foot. There's the siren for the end of the quarter. The score is the home team 10, the visiting team 7.
The home team are up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
The visiting team need to find the ball more. If they can get their hands on the ball.
We're ready for second quarter action. Back with another centre bounce. Big thump from Grundy. Neal has the ball. McAvoy, hurried kick. The bounce ends up with Davis. Bontempelli gains some territory. They'll snatch the lead if this goes through.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. The home team are going to struggle to get back into this game if they continue to kick poorly in front of goal.
Side bottom just fends off his opponent. Links with hands. Going for goal number 1. It's a behind. The margin is now under a goal. Rant goes with the kick. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Degoe releases the ball. Handball finds Wines. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Grundy with the hit. Witts grabbed it clean with quick hands. Martin gets on the end of that handball. That tackle just too high. He takes aim.
Move it on.
Did well to get a hand in. Simpson can't hold on to the tackle. Hogan slams it onto the boot. Off hands. Tui rushes with the kick. Doing well to intercept that kick. Drives it out of the pack. Goes off the ground.
Ready.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Gained some territory. Finding the loose ball was crisp. Quickly onto the boot. Hawkins gets in a good position. Puts it on the boot. Off the deck. McGovern picks up the loose ball. He's kicked it out on the full. He drives it. Sicily was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Takes the mark. Kick by Haynes. Wines looking to track down the footy. Fends off the tackler. Sinks the slipper into it. Great mark in the pack. Uses a short handball. Wasting a lot of effort there. Takes possession. It's a turnover. Sicily powers through the tackle. Gets the handball away. Linking by hand. He gains possession. Simpson sticks the tackle.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Witts thrashes it. Just gets a boot to it. Releases the handball. Puts on the afterburners. Hawkins continues to use his pace. A drop punt through the goals. About to resume play. Witts with a big fist on it. There, charges with intent. He's got the football now. Gets a quick kick away. Takes it well. 25 metres out. No angle to worry about for Hawkins.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 3. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game.
The visiting team have failed to get on top of the clearance, but it's how they can turn the ball over that is allowing them to score.
Ball up in the centre square. Witts gets onto the ball. With the ball is Bontempelli. He likes his chances from here. That kick hits the post. It's under 2 goals now. Puts boot to ball. Walker presents and takes the mark. 50 metres from home. They can't afford to be wasting these shots at goal from the corridor. He goes for broke. He's really turning it on now.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal.
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Witts, half-time sees the home team looking to improve the deficit of 1.
The visiting team have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
Let's see what the stats have to show.
The home team are trying to control the play on the outside, but they might be overusing the ball a bit at times. Playing more direct might help them.
Thanks, Gary. Still a half to play, and with plenty of time left in this match, expect both sides to come out firing in the second half. The third quarter has begun. Back with another centre bounce. Grundy hurls it away. Squeezes out a handball. Bontempelli hit the man hard. A chance to reload the attack now. Sicily can link up through hands. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Shaw flicks it over. Shield wins it back. Sends it through for a super goal. The game is back underway. Grundy clears the contest. Martin fends off the tackle. Couldn't complete the mark. Kicks hurriedly. Bontempelli goes off the ground. Rush through and just a minor. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Ball gets cut off. Summed it up, and he delivers perfectly.
He did really well there and gets the reward. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. The visiting team have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over, which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Looks to move it by foot. Hawkins takes the mark uncontested. He's leading the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
About to resume hostilities. Swats it. Merritt now. Goes the long option. The ball goes over the boundary line, deep inside 50. Umpire tosses it in. Hammers it with the ball now. Chris getting in on the act. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Rant applying physical pressure. Puts on a bump. It's a super goal. We resume hostilities.
The visiting team, Cork, are getting first use from their ruckman.
Adams soccers it forward. Hogan soccers the kick. Gathers it now. Picked up now. Slams it onto the boot. Martin struggling to run at the moment. Martin just threw it. Edwards goes with the short option. Steady hands there as he holds that one. The mark is taken by Treloar.
The visiting team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Side bottom goes for territory. He gives it a ride. Hogan soccers it home for a goal. We're back in motion. Martin won the hit out. Slips the tackle. Daniel having a big game.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Moved on by Cornelio. Duncan there to mop up. Got boot to ball. A great mark taken there. Elects to kick it long. A strong pack mark. Stepped off his line. Couldn't quite with the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter. Constant pressure and rewarded.
Betts will get the free. Betts has resources out wide. Ball gets cut off. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Hands that ball to the opposition. Into the post it goes. The visiting team lead is now 27. Shaw moves it now. Shield read it best. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. 28 points the difference. Plays on. Cornelio controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Picked off the deck. Fantasia couldn't stick the tackle on Davis. Martin spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Kicks hurriedly. Taking a nice grab. elects to kick. We head into the final term with the visiting team 58 playing the home team 30.
The visiting team, fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
The forwards starting to take control of this game. Plenty of goals in that quarter. Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
The visiting team are behind in the clearances but are set up well enough defensively that it hasn't made a big impact.
Thanks, Gaz. Umpire ready to begin the final turn. We're back in the middle now. Thumped by Grundy. Here's Martin. Gives the old don't argue. Bontempelli not getting much of it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
Takes a nice mark. Distance, no problems from here.
They can just slow the game down now, take a bit of time off the clock.
It looked impossible, but he made it work. And that puts them further in front. Umpire ready to resume play. Winning it was Grundy. Mops up the loose ball. Neil got the hands free. He's got the footy in his hands. De Goey finds possession. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
No doubt about it.
The home team badly needed that one. Punches it clear. The ball mopped up. Cunnington breaks the tackle. Spears the ball. Merritt controlled the difficult ball. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Wines puts it on the boot. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. A big contested grab. Goes by foot. Great mark. Uses it by foot. Over the top of the pack. Chose to kick it. Ends up turning this ball over. Canelio puts it on the boot. Good grab there from Higgins.
The visiting team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. Dixon with a chance on the turnover. He has the ball. De Goey collected the ball well. That looked great. What a goal. Centre bounce. Thrashes it. Shaw keeps coming. Decides to kick. The ball rolls over the boundary line. Umpire calls for a boundary throw. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Needs a bit of a rest. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. 3 goals so far. Great stuff. This kick puts them further into the lead. Is in his possession. Martin gives the don't argue. Wines goes to the man on the run. Finding the ball was Higgins. Treloar uses the body well. Goes with the kick. Finds a target. Witt has resources out wide. Wilson takes it well.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The visiting team, forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
De Goey delivers with a straight drop pass. That's his third. He's doing his job out there. Clears the contest. Opportunity for Daniel. Dixon wins the foot race. Penetrating handball. Gives it to Witts. Takes off now. Manufactures the handball. Going for goal number 2. Back in the middle now. Punched away. He gets his hands on the footy. Jones uses the bump. Charges with intent. Keeps it alive under some pressure. And the ball ends up over the line. Toss back into play. Thumped clear. Gets a hand in. It's cut off by Daniel. Knew what was coming. Finds his man. A mark by Brown. Almost certain to go through from this distance.
Move it on.
He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. That one will really lift them.
Of course, Hutto. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. When you're able to convert in front of goal like the visiting team, Cav, it's difficult to see you behind on too many occasions.
The home team. Well, they say a week is a long time in football. And, Gary, what really stood out for you today?
They weren't far off the mark, but they just couldn't keep their momentum together for long enough.
Final scores are 9-4, 76 to 7-3, 54. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. We'll see you next time.
With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa. Take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Late September, the winds begin to change. It's the sunset on.
tell me what it feels. Everybody knows. I wanna know what feels. Everybody knows. I wanna know what feels. Everybody knows. I wanna know what feels. Everybody knows. I wanna know. I wanna see. I wanna know what it means. So tell me what it feels. Everybody knows. Everybody's talking loud. All I hear is noise and rambling simple sounds. So why you sit there like a king, hoping that your point of view is sinking in? I got a million eyes set on you, watching all the ugliness askews from you. Time is ticking, you will see. Just one bite, enjoy the poison that you take from me. You're just talking loud and saying nothing. Wear the crown, one-way discussion. Everyone's a hero in their own backyard. Spitballing vulture corn and preach your life is too hard. You wanna cheat by it, expensive payout. It falls on deaf ears, so there's no need to shout. You hide behind your name, such a dangerous game. When you argue in the mirror, makes you one and the same. I'm coming for you, I'm creeping up behind. So keep on mouthing off and baby, I will make you mad. 'Cause you're talking loud and saying nothing. You wear the crown, one-way discussion. You got my gut in your house when you're talking loud and saying nothing. 'Cause I'm your sweet, cold, sinister, burning down my house of the Inquisitor. I won't talk back, I'm a listener, calling from the shadows, just a bit in the air.
I'm Anthony Hudson. It's time for Sunday afternoon football. Wonderful weather for football. Accompanying me is Gary Lyon.
Hey, Hutto, really looking forward to the start of this one.
Give me your winner for this one, Gaz.
The visiting team.
And here we go. It's a home team taking on the visiting team. A quick handball from Chewy. Finds this one all by himself. 40 metres out.
Move it on.
Gets a touch to the ball. Made the tricky bounce look easy. Gawn just gets it onto the boot. Kelly just put it on the boot. Just put it on the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Andrews going for distance with the kick. Hearn takes a strong mark. Slams it on the boot. Marks that ball uncontested. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Good opportunity for the home team to put a goal through here. Gresham going for number one. Offline for a behind. Now they lead by one. Cameron plays it to himself. With a driving kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Hacking it out of there. Does well to cut off the kick. Ran hard to take that mark. Moves it by foot. Sloan takes the mark. Uses it by foot. Great grab. A chance to put one through here for the home team. Gresham goes with the kick. Darley gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal.
Move it on.
Going for goal number one. That's a monster kick, and it's a goal. We're back in the middle to resume play. One down by Gawn. Pushes off the tackler. Kick by Oliver. Marks now and can send it back.
The home team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Oliver earns a free kick. Oh, he was as high as you like. Howe drives the kick. Open opportunity for Jonas. Drives it long. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Burgoyne elects to kick. Marked by Mundy. With a driving kick. Marking in space was Howe. Looks up with a kick. Ends up turning this ball over. Rampy uses it by foot. Long has it. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. They chase after the loose ball. Sees it out of play. We'll get the ball tossed back into play. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Slams it onto the boot. The loose ball picked up. Rich pushes his opponent off with one hand. Releases by hand. Goes by hand to Burgoyne. He has to hold on to those. Lucky to be on the receiving end of that decision. Andrews pumps the ball long. Natanui lobs the handball. Billings wins the ball in the air. This well within range.
Move it on.
Gets a touch to the ball. A clean collect. Just gets the hands free. Howe links up with a chance to run. Nice work from Natanui. Goes through for a behind. Plenty to analyse from the first quarter, Gaz.
The home team have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need to push on now.
Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
The home team are conceding more inside.
The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. Gawn won the hit out. Clean from the half volley. Natanui got him high there.
Move it on.
Moves the ball by foot. The ball ends up going to ground. The handball hits the target, gets it out of congestion. He gives chase to the footy. Natanui gets a quick kick away. Franklin landed in his back on this occasion.
Move it on.
Goes by foot. Doesn't take the mark. Quickly onto the boot. Bruce off the deck. Ball picked up. Hibbert earns a free. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. Finds the loose ball. Goes by hand. Linking by hand. Has a runner alongside him. Natanui rushes with the kick. Lob found some space and marked. Oh, what about that? That was really special. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Thumped by Gawn. With the ball is McRae. Just dismisses his opponent. Turned it over. Got the hands free. Has it now. Cameron going for number 1. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. The visiting team 8 lead the home team 7. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. The kick from Gresham. Intercepted by Yo. Hurried kick. Bruce marks. Slams it on the boot. Finds this and marks well. He drives it. Spills the mark. Hibbert kicks in heavy traffic. Good mark by Andrews. Puts it on the boot. Easily takes the mark. Looks to move it by foot. Out of bounds, right on the 50. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Yo squeezed the handball through. Blitzarves steals possession. Found space for an easy mark. A long kick and a super goal. Back with another centre bounce. Clears the contest. Pushes through with power. Cameron slips high and gives away the free kick.
Move it on!
Cochin has resources out wide.
The visiting team just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Oliver couldn't snaffle it. Kelly releases by hand. Offhands from Lob. Gathered by Yo. What a fantastic goal. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. Umpire ready to resume play. Gawn clears the contest. Kelly just fends off his opponent. Heaney going for number 1. That goal is a cracker. This one gives them a bigger lead. About to resume hostilities. Thrashes it. He's got the football now. Clears the congestion. Gets a quick kick away. The loose ball scooped up. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Gawn just swats it away. Zorko just put it on the boot. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Hearn moves it now. McRae takes the mark uncontested. Uses it now. Bruce has a great set of hands. Driving kick inside 50. Burgoyne wins the marking contest. Half-time, and it's the visiting team 29 to the home team 7.
The visiting team have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Let's check out the stats.
The visiting team are leading the inside 50s, and right now that's converting into scores.
Thanks, Gary. The game promises plenty. We have a big... We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. Swats it. He gains possession. Does well to get it out. Just gave it away. Fights the good fight. Getting pushed out of the way was McRae. Hibbert gets the ball out of heavy traffic. A solid mark from Gresham.
The visiting team just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
They are happy with that effort. The game is back underway. Hammers it. Shuey collects it. Ball up calls. Thumps it clear. He wins possession. Natanui clears the ball from the contest. Gawn picks it up. He looks like he needs a spell. Doing well to intercept that kick. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. Kick goes astray, and it's out on the full. Stabs at the kick. Takes a strong mark. Elects to kick. Burgoyne kicks it. Gresham quickly onto the boot. Just got the hands in the back there. Moves the ball along the wing. He wins the ball in the air. Moved on by Gawn. Hearn gets on the end of this. Goes with the kick. Oliver marks it. Puts boot to ball. He gets above the crowd. Sinks the slipper into it. Ends up marking uncontested. Works it across the ground. Stands tall and marks. Got boot to ball. Pendlebury used the body to take that mark. Chose to kick it. He takes the mark. Plays on quickly. The ball ends up with Land. Decides to kick. Takes a nice mark.
The visiting team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Hill found a way to mark that one. Elects to kick. Pendlebury with an easy mark. A chance here to convert for the visiting team. Natanui takes it strongly. Advances now. Franklin over the top. 25 metres out.
Move it on.
He might kick a goal. We're back in the middle now. Punches it clear. Takes possession. Natanui hacking it out of there. Franklin wins the ball in the air. Not sure if he has the journey from here. An ideal position to be kicking from. He looks like he needs a spell. A chance to put a second goal on the board. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. The visiting team cleat the home team 36-13. Just landed in his back. Kelly uses it by foot. An easy grab for Cochin. Cochin kicks hard along the boundary line. Takes the mark all by himself.
The visiting team haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
At the end of 3 quarters, it's the visiting team 36, the home team 13.
The visiting team walk into three-quarter time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
The home team need to continue to take their chances in front of goal. It's the only thing keeping them in this.
Much appreciated, Gaz. 1 quarter of footy to go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
Trying to avoid everything out there. A lot of possessions for him. Sloan pushes through with power. Dishes it off. At full stride, receives the handball. Up for grabs for Franklin. Slick with the hands. He decides to go for home. Centre bounce. Punched away. Is in his possession. Pretty lucky to get that free. Chose to kick it. Nobody can hold on here. Gunston kicks hurriedly. Andrews kicks it. Scoops up the ball. Picked up now. Goes for the goals. That one rams into the post. The margin's big, but there should be enough time left to play. With a driving kick. Kelly couldn't keep his hands on it. Cruiser leaps over the top. Handballs. They can link up now. Collects the loose ball. Rampy has resources out wide. Lobb leading the race to the loose ball. Heaney gets the handball away. Natanui moves it by hand, and now they're away. What a sensational goal. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. We resume hostilities. Cruiser won the tap. Oliver on the ball. Got boot to ball. Bruce hurried kick. Locke is blowing hard after that effort. Runs out of room and will get a throw in. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Out of bounds in the pocket. And the umpire will throw it in. Thrown in now. Thumps it clear. Burgoyne won himself a free. He drives it. Heaney doesn't take the mark. Picked off by Pendlebury. Howe, short by hand. Rushes with the kick. Drops the ball. Just gets it onto the boot. The ball spills to Rampy. Rampy throws the ball away. Looks to move it by foot. Melksham determined to reach the ball. Unfortunately lets them down there. Unable to make any inroads there. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Ablett struggling to run at the moment. They are desperate for a goal now. It always looked close, but it hits the post. They would have loved to get that one. Decides to play on. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Lining up for goal. Blitzarv's right on the edge of his range. This kick to keep some hope alive. It just gets the journey, and it's a goal. Important kick here, and it goes through. Winning it was Cruiser. Sorko just too high with the tackle. Yo drives the kick. Does well to cut off the kick.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The visiting team, forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Sorko drops the mark. McRae slick with the hands. The mark has been taken. Decides to kick. Shuey failing to get near it, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions. Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Wants to keep it moving. Cruiser with a spearing kick. Cochin does well to mark. Lobs the handball. Quick hands. And they could be away here. Great mark. Can he put it through?
Some great ball movement there. Just knew they were going to score. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. The home team have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions, and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Not their best performance, and the home team will be searching for improvement for their next game. How did you see that one, Gaz?
There are things both sides can take out of this game, but ultimately there's only one group of supporters that go home happy.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
The final scores are the visiting team 6-3-48. The home team 4-4-28. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
It's been a pleasure, Hutto, and we'll catch you next time.
When the clock runs out, one side takes it all. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones. square is where I'm meant to be. Oh no, second place just ain't no place for me. With pride on our side, the crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa, whoa. We are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones
Dare I ask who you're tipping, Gaz?
I think we'll see.
Here we go. The grand final is on. Time for the opening bounce. Grundy with a big fist on it. Movement by hand. Takes them on. Going for goal number one. Just sneaks in from behind. Plays on. Hurd drives it long. It's a foot race to get this one. Punches it clear. He gains possession. Hurley clears the congestion. Heaney missed an opportunity to mark. He's got the footy in his hands. Found a way through. Releases the handball. Adams almost missed the boot with that kick. Out on the full. Moves it by foot. Hurley marks in a bit of space. Puts it on the boot. Couldn't quite with the mark. Dug out the loose ball. Pendlebury didn't mark it. Kelly puts on a bump, applying the physical pressure. Hurley receives the ball. Just threw the ball.
Move it on.
Goes with the kick. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Doing well with the mark. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. About to resume play. Grundy thumped it clear. With the ball now. Scoops up the ball. Just put it on the boot. Finds the loose ball. Slams it onto the boot. He drives it towards goal. The home team doing well at the moment. Shaw puts the foot down. Coughed up by Cameron. Gathers it now. He heads for home. Hooked the kick wide and it behind. The home team starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 8-1. Shaw with a poor kick out of play. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. The angle's a big ask for Green. A chance to put a second goal on the board. The home team by 8 points. McRae got hands to it. Sicily hacks it out of there. Bruce steals possession. Green gives it off, and now they go. The free kick going to Grampy. Looks up with the kick. Good mark there. Oliver goes with the kick. Intercepts the ball well. Kicks to the square. A strong mark in the pack from Hurd. Uses it by foot. Takes the mark. Hill with a chance if he can keep his cool. A low stabbing kick. Side bottom. Did well to win that ball. Slams it on the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Hurd goes the long option. Takes a simple grab. Opportunity once again for the home team to put one through. Marks now and can send it back. Moved on by Adams. Finds a bit of room to mark. Kick by Hogan. Got hands to it. Missed the target. Almost delivers, but not quite. The visiting team reduced the margin.
The home team have actually turned it over more than the opposition. They haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in.
What did you make of the first term, Gaz?
The home team lead as we head into the break. They have to believe they're a chance now.
Anything to add, Gaz?
The home team lead the contested possession at the moment, and they're converting that lead into scoreboard pressure.
Cheers, Gaz. Let's get back to the action. We're back in motion. Grundy thumps it clear. Oliver throws the ball away. The kick from Cripps. Nice mark under pressure. Going for goal number one. He's missed the lot. Not happy with that kick as it goes out on the full. Andrews elects to kick. Hurley marks uncontested. Uses it now. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Needs a big kick and he's going to put this through.
Move it on.
Neil takes aim. Andrews a better man there.
The home team have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Decides to soccer it. Rampy gathers it now. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Side bottom, dropped what he should have taken. Lee going for number one. Back in the middle now. Grundy thrashes it. Side bottom gets the ball. Links with hands. Cripps powers through the tackle. Takes it well. Hacks it out of there. And the mark will be paid. Works it across the ground. The visiting team fans would love to see this one sail through.
Move it on.
Hogan going for number one. No issues with that drop punt.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. The visiting team are forcing the opposition to give it to the open player. They aren't allowing them any room to move forward.
Side bottom wins it back. Handballs. Martin is streaming past and gets the footy. A chance to put one through here for the visiting team. DeGoey decides to go it alone.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score.
The umpire's set to bounce to restart the game. He can take off after that handball. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
A chance to reload the attack now. Hurley moves it now. He has to hold on to those. Franklin constricted by Wilson.
Outstanding pressure.
Neil, the recipient of the free kick. Keeps it moving. Intercepted by Sicily. Practicing some fancy moves. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Walker, read it best. Intercepted. That one will really lift them.
Yes, Hutto.
He's got a couple now. Starting to get into this game. Thumped clear. He wins possession. And now we'll have a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Clears the contest. Needs a bit of a rest. DeGoey will be upset with that. Wines puts it into space.
Outstanding pressure.
Yo gets the loose ball. Found a way to keep balance. Shuey collects the loose ball. Puts boot to ball. A good mark under the circumstances. Lobb will have to put everything into this one. Going for goal number one. Locke has missed the lot. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Sinks the slipper into it. Takes a strong mark.
The visiting team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Goes by foot. That's it for the first half. What can you tell us, Gaz?
The home team need to pick up their game. Hopefully they can control the nerves of a grand final match.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
The home team can't seem to find the footy. It's pretty simple. If they don't have...
There's the siren to start the second half. Grundy hurls it away. He's got the football now. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Brown doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. The visiting team lead by 18. Side bottom, slams it onto the boot. Clear free, just put both hands in the back. Hearn puts it on the boot. Grimes gets in a good position. Looking to rebound with this kick. What a beauty.
Strong punt.
Moves the ball by foot. A race for the loose ball. A poorly executed tackle there. He takes aim. Wilson's so close. It just misses. The visiting team's lead is now 19. The mark is taken by Glenn.
The visiting team haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect the forward to kick a winning total that way.
Moved on by Oliver. Hooley missed an opportunity to mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Takes that one strongly. 50 metres out. Bit of an angle for this kick.
Move it on!
Looks up with the kick. Takes the mark. Davis kicks it out of the defensive 50. Jones hangs on to that one. Kicks it out of the back 50. Drops the ball. Picks it up. Had plenty of the ball. Used the hands and gives away the free. Goes with the kick. Sicily gets on the end of this.
The visiting team are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Couldn't take it. Contest the hard ball. He has the ball. Handball finds Hill. Just threw the ball. Got boot to ball. Green doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
With quick hands. Moves the ball by foot. It's a turnover. A solid mark from Bruce. Looks to move it by foot. Green takes the mark uncontested. Big kick required from this distance. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Unable to put that one through. Inaccuracy costing them again. Shuey controlling the airwaves on this occasion. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. He likes his chances from here. Shuey sinks the kick, and it will be coming back. Out on the full. Kicks it long. Off hands from Chris. Walker gives the don't argue. Kicks to the square. Spent that one before he earned it. Collects the loose ball. Releases by hand. McCraig had it, lost it. Martin with the punch. The ball's knocked loose. Soccers it forward. Goes for territory. Goes off the ground. Tackle knocks the ball loose. We have 1 quarter left to play. What caught your eye, Gary?
The home team have a big quarter coming up. Can they find a way to get on top in this one?
Anything you can see, Gary?
The visiting team are getting the ball inside 50 more than the opposition, and at the moment they're capitalising on the scoreboard.
Thanks for that, Gaz. The pressure's on. It's the final quarter. Swats it. Shuey now. Pushes off the tackler. And now Pendlebury. Slams it on the boot. Off hands. Walker needs to lift.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Bruce is within range.
Move it on!
That kick has missed. The scoreboard starting to worry the home team now.
The visiting team have actually turned it over more than the opposition. They haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Cameron couldn't keep his hands on it. The home team now only trail by 16.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
Franklin steers it towards goals.
Great bit of play that resulted in that. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Back in the middle to resume play now. Grundy with the hit. Goes by foot. Hogan got under it. Gets a quick kick away. It's cut off by Walker. Goes by hand. Slips the handball to Groost. That's a super goal. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Getting in the way was Neil. Receives the handball and takes off. Did well not to confuse himself. Dishes it off. Chris couldn't stick the tackle. Turned it over. Puts it into space. Takes possession. Adams pushes his opponent off with one hand. Has it now. Ball hits the deck. Grimes just gets it onto the boot. Green wins the ball in the air. Yoke is streaming past and gets the footy. Ball up in the centre square.
It's a big stage of this game.
He can take off after that handball. Seen plenty of it. Wines might have overworked himself there. Penetrating handball. Hooley with the intercept. Grundy brushed off easily. Walker moves it by hand. Picking it up was Dugowie. He blasts it through for another. About to resume play. Nankervis gets onto the ball. Lobs the handball. Kelly grabbed it clean. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. About to resume hostilities. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Picks up the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. Andrews rushes with the kick. Quickly onto the boot. Under pressure, but keeps it alive. Decides to keep it alive. Picked up under pressure. Eventually, the ball goes over the line. Ball tossed back in. Big thump from Nankervis. Sockers a kick. The loose ball picked up. We'll have another ball up. Thrashes it with the ball now. Just gives it away. Rushes with the kick. McRae marks in a bit of space. Sends it clear of the context. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Kick by Chewy. Goes for territory. Cleanly picked up. Hits the post and it's a behind. The visiting team by 2 points. He gets above the crowd. Chose to kick it. Green drops the mark. He gets another possession. Natanui earns a free kick. He drives it. Walker couldn't hang on to the ball. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Once again, they can't convert it to the scoreboard. Uses the bump. And the umpire says, my ball.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Punched away. Natanui comes away with the ball. Shaw hacking it out of there. Hogan leaps over the top. Uses it now. After an enthralling match where every moment mattered, it's celebration time for the visiting team.
It was one of those games that could have gone either way, Hutto. Good teams find a way to win close games, and that's what we saw today.
Late September, the winds begin to change.
This is a moment for the fans. It's all worth it for them. And you can see the outpouring of emotion right here and now.
You won't be able to wipe the smile off their faces. They will go down in history as the premiers.
Well, that's all we have time for. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Gaz.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
We are the favorite sons. inside. The crowd screams out our names. When you fight for the flag, it's not just a game. Whoa, we are the favorite sons. We take our places in the sun. We are the chosen few. We gave it all that we had to. We are the last ones standing. We are the last ones standing. Yeah. Late September, the winds begin to change. It's the sunset on the seasons, joy and pain. With our heads held high, our backs against the wall. When the clock runs out, one side takes it all.